Okay, that's all done. Tube stream is up. Luna! Luna! Whenever Luna's. Okay. Oh, one last thing, chat. Annie wanted me to show you what we've been working on. I linked it in Discord if you didn't see, but we've added some new stuff to the store. For the merch store. We now have an ugly sweater that says, Santa, it's not gaslighting if it's true. And then we also have some ugly Luna socks. Some new merch. If you are interested. Got a little Canadian touch on it. Dun, 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 dun. Some stocking stuffers. I'll have to order one of the sweaters for myself. $150 is crazy though. What are you talking about? $150? Huh? I'm joking. Relax. I love how you preemptively said that. Can't put the word ugly next to Luna. Australian pesos? Alright. Let's game. Luna! Luna! Camera's on. It's working. Let's go. What up, Longwood? Gamers. What up, Tivis? What do you think of the design? Me and Annie worked tirelessly on it. Okay.
Maplewood, factory shredder. Factory shredder.
I don't know what my push to talk key is. I actually don't remember what it is.
Something about this isn't very democratic.
This guy is role playing. I love it.
Calm down, buddy. It's too early in the morning.
Calm down, buddy. Push to talk. Voice activation.
Are you infiltrating the corpse? What's going on, factory shredder?
Yo.
Is the shotgun good for bots? I haven't tried it for bots.
It's not bad. I would say you're gonna have fun with it. You just gotta be pretty close, you know. I'd say you're gonna like it.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Do it, brother. Actually, let me put the heavy armor on.
Alright, boys, we're all running the shotgun. Good luck on the range.
Hello, in Arc Raiders, do you still have something to do, like farm or like new content? I'm just playing the game because I enjoy it. We have the expedition coming up. That'll reset all of our progress, so then we'll have lots.
What's the big idea?
I just like being a medic, you know?
We're gonna fucking die.
And then the other thing is just trials, you know, maintaining our position in trials. Hi, Luna. What you doing, kitten? You see my lap? Lap cat? Hi. What's up? Some of this drip looking like seriously, well, I pick my armor for the best stats with 0 drip. Whoa, Trav, you take that back. I'm just addicted to stims, okay? No need to say such harsh words. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? What you up to? Huh?
I'm gonna solo silo one of the objectives.
Go for it.
That's a...
We're in range, boys. We're in range.
Oh, God. It's like on that hill. Well, and it's all shooting at me, so this is fantastic. Get my minigun out. Get that. Get that. Get behind this rock real quick, and then this is probably close enough. Did it go far enough? It might be far enough. It might not be. Oh shit!
Got it, boys. I got it.
Oh nice, you got that
I'm
one.
a little drunky wonky. Uh-oh.
Let's just hi to Luna. Luna, say I'm back. Nah, I don't think I threw it far enough. I think it's slightly out of. Oh my god! They just hit every shot. Okay, we're good. This guy spoken? Well, he said he's a little drunk, I think. So I'll take his word for it. Yeah, it was slightly out of range. Unfortunate. Oh my god, there's a jammer over there. Oh my god, and there's another one over there. Dude, what is happening on this map?
I'm gonna laser this objective.
Didn't quite get the. Oh
If
my.
this objective's gonna die, I just lasered. Okay, never mind. It
Okay, I
work.
didn't
Is there a jammer?
exactly design my loadout perfectly. I'm gonna just say that. Oh, nice.
laser's
He
not
blew up
working.
that.
We might be cooked, boys.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing?
There indeed is a jammer.
Oh no. I think we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So about the minigun backpack, you guys know those car heaters? Which car heaters? Panels on this side, right over there. I walked by it.
I may have got deleted by the turret.
Oh, guys, you soon enough. Give me a second.
I got a hell bomb on it.
Good work, gentlemen.
Bum, 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 bum. So car heater, eh?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I've ever seen a car heater that looks like this backpack. Shotty's a menace. Oh yeah, dude.
I'm getting sniped by the turret.
They would like. I was just thinking about it.
I may have bled out.
I think this shotgun is like the most powerful non-explosive weapon we've ever had. Like we have the Coyote, and the Coyote's really good, but it's mostly because it's like, you know, fire-based, right? Incendiary damage is insane in this game. But man. Uh-oh. I can't deal with you. I think it's gotta be one shot.
I got it. I got it.
Beautiful.
Why is my laser over there?
It's one of the few non-explosive AoE weapons that's like great on all three factions. Yeah. Explosive AoE is just like, you know, it's always going to be amazing in horde clearing weapon games. Just kind of like the cliche. It's like extremely rare for an explosive weapon not to be insanely good. Or an incendiary weapon for that matter. Those are typically like really good in horde games. But we just got like the super shotgun that honestly just kind of fries. I also love the minigun. Might not be the most meta thing, but God, is it fun. So much fun. I can't stop using it.
I'm gonna nuke the last objective.
I don't have anything for that. Oh, I do. Grenade pistol. I do. Minigun's definitely very playstyle dependent, but fun if you build around it. Yeah, I don't even think you have to build around it, honestly. I really don't. There's not much you got to build around other than the fact that, like, hey, it doesn't deal with anti-tank, so you probably got to bring some anti-tank stuff. Even that, it's like, you're probably going to do that with, like, most weapons anyways, right? There's a lot of weapons that are like that. Or you just play with your teammates, right? Like, Faction Strategy's got the AT side, so I'm dealing with, like, the anti-infantry side of things, right? Like, it's just teammates. Teammates make the game great. Oh my God, it like walked over me. Ugh. Slowly going down the hill. Is that already cleared? Oh my God. Oh no, he's got 380 on it. It's fun. Ugh. More bombs. Like how bug front though, don't get me wrong, I love it, powerful, but I feel like on bugs it's kind of like overkill situation when you example like you run out of ammo for the minigun all on a cooldown, you get swarm bugs around you, you kill 2 bugs at a time, remaining 30 bugs all swarm you. What are we talking about? that was a very long one. Are we talking about the minigun? Are we talking about the shotgun? Actually don't know which one we're talking about there. It could fit either scenario. The shotgun? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I find you need to have like some kind of, like, it fits really well with the minigun, for instance, right? The minigun is there for like swarming enemies, like all the swarms, and you have your super shotgun for when you deal with like a charger or a brood commander or like something that gets too close to you. But yeah, you're totally right. The shotgun is not like this one all be all, like you're just gonna deal with like tons of hordes of enemies. It's mostly for like brood commanders and things of that nature. For sure. Okay, I'm kind of in a shit situation here. I'm gonna need my teammates to destroy the turrets. That'd be really cool, Jason. I wonder if we'll ever get something like that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. 40k inspired war bomb would be sick. Jordy, good morning, good morning. Oh! I fell on it. This minigun, I'm working my way to it. Very fun. Not the most powerful thing in the world, but very fucking fun. They kind of did it with the chainsword and eruptor. Yeah. The chainsword might as well be straight out of Darktide. I feel like I am the zealot with the two-handed chainsword. Feels straight out of Dark Side. Seen a lot of people wanting the minigun to have like heavy pen. I think that's literally overkill. Like it's overkill in like two ways. It's overkill in the sense of like that's like what's the point of the heavy machine gun at that point? That would completely shit on everything. like what's the point of the heavy machine gun basically? And then what's the point of like the MG43 and stuff like that? Yeah, you could say like, well, they don't have backpacks, but it's like I don't think the backpack is that crazy of a thing. Because remember, a backpack takes up a stratagem slot, right? Not using a backpack is not as big as what people make it out to be sometimes. People make a big deal about something not having a backpack. I'm like, that's not that big of a deal. It matters, and you got to talk about it. You mention it, but like, it's not. God damn it. Got it. It'll have to have like super low damage if it was heavy. Yeah. But even then, like, a minigun isn't a heavy weapon. Right? Like, in real life. Like, you know, when you... A minigun just doesn't have, like, armor-piercing bullets. Light armor? Sure. That's what medium armor is in this game, right? Like... So, I don't know. I can't get behind the whole, like, heavy armor pen. Run, Cap. Well, it does, but also I don't think it's handheld minigun like this exists outside of prototypes and novelties. Sorry, what do you mean it does? It does what? Like, for armor piercing? Nah. Unless you're thinking of like an A10 Warthog. You know. They're handheld miniguns though, but they're like pretty small caliber. Like they exist. Bunch of like you could just like go on YouTube. There's a bunch. Will the ergo from Peak Physique be better than the engineering perk for 30%? I made a video yesterday. I don't think my YouTube video editor got to it yet, but basically I talked about the positives and negatives of both. Like engineering is really good if you don't like crouching or proning with the minigun and you just want it to be more stable. Peak Physique is better for like obviously like closer range and like, you know, acquiring a new target faster. Engineering would be better if you like really enjoy the grenade that you have and you die a fair bit. You know, it's, I don't know. It's personal preference at the end of the day, I think, in that regard. But there's pros and cons of either. All the miniguns I'm familiar with are vehicle mounted. Trust me. Just go Google it. You'll see a bunch of images of people doing handheld miniguns. They exist. They're just not very common. I thought engineering works while standing. Did they fix it? It does work while standing. It just further increases it if you're crouching or prone. I've seen a difference in recoil on those minigun videos. People were shooting blanks and others shooting live ammo. It's hilarious how much they get pushed backwards. Yeah, I mean that's why like when I started shooting it for the first time, people were like, "Ew, you can't move while shooting." I'm just like, guys, you really thought you'd be able to move and shoot with a minigun? Has your opinion on the minigun changed now? It's pretty much exactly the same. It's a good weapon. It's just like it's definitely not going to be like a meta choice.
Man, I keep teleporting all these motherfucking mines, man.
It's like B+ territory, like for bots, I would say. I'm here from the beginning of Able's stream versus then. Yo, what up? How's it going? That's a big boy. So how would you rate the minigun versus MG43? Very similarly, just one has like greater sustained fire and damage per second, and one has like better mobility and gives you the ability to pair it with a backpack if you so desire. They're very similar in a way. The MG43 would be easier for like precision shooting, but like obviously the minigun is better for like sustained fire and horde clearing. You know what I mean? But I think they belong like next to each other in a tier list more or less. There's many enemies over there. I can't really see them, but I can see the hit markers. Okay, I need some space here, boys. I got the head. Yeah, he's got the head. I didn't take a look after I looked at the medium pen. Why? If you're doing like Illumina, for instance, medium pen is more than enough. If you're doing bugs, medium pen actually is more than enough as long as you bring like, you know, something in your inventory for like heavier pen enemies, or you just play with your teammates that have heavy pen. Remember, it's a team game at the end of the day. You don't need to have everything in your loadout. You just play alongside a player that has the heavy pen.
I'm going in, boys.
Nah, I play a lot of tier 10, and there are plenty of walkers on the Illuminate. Yeah, what the minigun can kill the walkers. You do not need anti-tank for the walkers. If you play a lot of tier 10, I would assume you would know that medium pen can just shoot the leg. You can kill like upwards of like 10 walkers with a minigun. Probably more than that, actually, if you're really accurate. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. You do not need anti-tank or heavy pen on Illuminate. And on bugs, it's just, you know, bring some thermite, 500 kgs and stuff like that. The game's about building loadouts and playing in unique ways. Don't pigeonhole yourself into thinking that you need to have heavy or like anti-tank at all times. That's why they provide us with all these different tools. So you can mix and match. AT heavy on Illuminate is a good way to make it more difficult for yourself. Yeah, basically. You don't need it. The only time you need heavy or anti-tank on Illuminate is if you're taking out a Leviathan. But they've changed it to the point where you don't need to kill Leviathans anymore. Unless you're doing it like a defense mission and they're showing up. Are you planning on putting a quick Warbond recap on YouTube? It's already out. Came out 2 days ago. Wonder what kind of Illuminate enemy they're gonna add at some point. Yeah, I can't wait. What's this guy shooting at? Oh, he did. I need one more shell. See, one of them got it? Yeah, he's got it. Oops, my bad. No, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. What are you using? I'm just using gas grenade right now, but should I be using like thermites? Yeah, probably. But I got some teammates that have got the ATO under control, so not a big deal. If I was completely optimizing this build, it would be like thermite and I'd have Senator on. Never too late, 3 days grace. Fired. Taking me back to high school. Is Trindle here? I think so. He said something earlier. And an Eruptor? Oh yeah, I mean, if you're completely min-maxing, yeah, you'd have the Eruptor on too. Why not? Fuck it. I guess 1 out of 3 factions? No, because no. So that you could just do bugs, and on bugs you just bring like thermites and 500 kg, and the minigun is fantastic for the horde clearing aspect. Dog, you're thinking like a Redditor that forgot that half the game exists, and like mixing and matching is part of the game. And you're watching me use it on bots right now. With that mentality, you're gonna literally hate like 90% of the things they add to this game. Struggling to control the recoil, bring forward fight. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Or peak physique. Peak physique actually makes it easier to control the recoil because you can move the barrel around faster. Require targets. So you could do D10s with like with the Patriot build. So motivated. Let's shoot Mohawk throwing knives. I mean, yeah, that's a complete different. That's like challenge mode. I don't think using the minigun and bots is like a challenge mode. It's not the most optimal, obviously, but it's no challenge. It's like what you just described as a challenge mode, and I like that. Mass respect if you do that. But like the minigun is like not a bad weapon. You just got to make sure you have some anti-tank somewhere in your loadout, which is very easy to do nowadays. Can you reload the minigun? No need. It's got a 750 round magazine. So the minigun mech still only has 1,000 rounds. It's 12. I think it's 1250 now. $13.50? Oh, it was $12.50 for some reason. I don't know. They increased it. When the 750 shots are fired, yeah, you just, like any support weapon, you just go get more ammo. You don't need to reload it. Okay. I can't confirm it's 1350. All right. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, brother.
Run, fellas, run.
Thanks, Trindle. Which faction do you think it's weakest on? Bots. Just a lot of heavy armor. But, like I'm showcasing here, it's not like unusable or anything. Can you take a supply backpack? Someone else can take a supply backpack and resupply you. But also, you have this thing called resupply that you could just call in at any time. You know?
Oh shit, get in.
Or you could just pick up yellow bricks on the ground. Trust me, the ammo is not that sparse. It's pretty easy. What the fuck? Why is this 380 there?
I got racked out, sorry.
Ooh. We get a belt-fed HMG, the backpack at some point. Be interesting. Elden Ring Night Rain. Thoughts on new stuff? I haven't checked it out. Fortunately, I might not. I'll do something maybe off stream today. I don't know. We'll see. Thought it was like an expendable rocket launcher. No, no, no. It's like a normal support weapon. Bullets are in the backpack. Ammo economy is pretty good on it. It's not like insane ammo economy, but I think with a little bit of trigger discipline, you can make the rounds last definitely between resupplies. Rate the patch 0 to 10 for me. I don't know. It's kind of niche. I feel like you need to read the patch notes yourself. It's kind of niche because, like, part of me wants to rate it really fucking high because the quality of life stuff and the FOV changes are like huge changes. I appreciate them so much for implementing. The Warbond's like a solid like 8. You know, if you're balancing fun with practicality. And then, you know, the file size difference will be big for some people. It doesn't really mean much to me because, you know, I'm not struggling for disk space on my computer, but, you know, for some it's like a big deal. So that, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a hard answer just because it kind of depends on where you are. So we need to reinstall to reduce the disk size. It's a small download and then you're done. Depending on your download size or speed, it'll be like a couple minutes or whatever. It's mind-blowing how Area crushed file size. I mean, I'm not too surprised. Once I heard that the PS5 size was like, I think someone told me like at that point in time it was like 30 or 40 gigabytes. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, they'll probably reduce it to basically around the same size. And then they've further increased that, which is cool. Just with some, like, probably getting rid of some unneeded files and stuff like that. Which is neat. This is like an optimal scenario for the minigun. Other than that. Optimal scenario right there. Oh, they're not even getting close to us. I was gonna throw the 120. What up? What ate up so much space? Oh, did you not read like the previous tech blog? Basically, they were optimizing the game for HDD use. A common optimization in hard drive for games that, you know, would expect you to maybe be putting it on a hard drive is they put the same file in multiple positions around the platter, essentially, right? And they'll like duplicate it so the read head does not have to like move so much, so it can reduce latency. So it's like a common strategy for those types of games to like have that. Now I think they went way overboard with it. And it turns out it didn't even make that much of a difference in load times when they benchmarked it. Funny enough. But yeah, that was their thought process at least. And like the file size was fine for a long time. I think when the game first came out, it was like what, 70 gigabytes, 60 gigabytes. But like obviously, the game has almost tripled in size since then. So they had to do something. It was silly. Crazy optimizing HDD to that degree. It's actually something that you probably should do. There's still a lot of gamers out there playing on HDDs though. There are. Like if you do a poll and you ask a lot of players, like a lot of people still have hard drives on their PC and are still using it, right? Like, especially since this game is very popular internationally. There's a lot of gamers in like, you know, not the West that have like, you know, don't have access to as much SSD storage. Cheap. So. So it's kind of fair that they would worry about that. Also, when they were originally making this game has been in development for like 8+ years. So you gotta imagine that like 8 years ago, the landscape of PC hardware was a bit different back then. And also, they were originally designing this game on PS4, probably, right? For PS4, which was a hard drive-based system. So, I can't give them too much flack. I'm just glad they've done something about it. So they just left old practices in place as far as like quote-unquote optimization, but obviously it was not necessary in the long run. Hindsight would dictate they probably should have tested it. But it is what it is. It's fine. It's all good now. Oh, and for anyone wondering, like, well, why do we have to worry about optimization for a hard drive? The game does not load everybody into the mission until everybody's loaded. So if there's like one person on your like fire team that like is loading slow, it'll cause everybody to load slow. So it kind of affects other people. My friend unfortunately is struggling with hard lock freezing on his PC when playing HG2. Someone who's 11. Yeah, you told me that the other day. Unfortunately, I don't know how to solve that issue. People have been still dealing with it. I don't know what's going on. And it's not like everybody on Windows 11. It's just some people on Windows 11 have it. One thing I would maybe try, Akuma, is tell them to install the game on a different hard drive or SSD. I've heard some rumbling that it might be tied to like Gen 5 SSDs on Windows 11. And if you swap drives, it might reduce it or not happen anymore. Like certain SSDs, that is. When the public technical confirms that there are no issues present in the slim version, we're going to be default. Yeah, it's awesome. That's great. I'll tell them to try it. Yeah, give that a try. Because if I remember right, I think it was Takibo, fellow content creator. He showed some Windows error reporting, and when his PC froze and crashed, when he went and checked the error reporting, it had to do with like SSD firmware or something along those lines. Saying that was the cause of the freezing crash. So it'd be interesting if you could just like get that drive not to interact with the game. Maybe it'll change it. you play the beta slim version of the game with live servers? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a different install. Yeah. Is there a potential ARC patch date? Maybe? There's some, like, they love patching on Thursdays. They love patching on Thursdays. So, I can see them do a patch. Well, the chainsaw, my only issue is the ability to latch onto enemies is inconsistent. Yeah, I don't, it is a bit weird at times. When you're going for a melee and sometimes it does like the proper swing all the way through. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if that's just like third person being weird. You know, you think you're closer to an enemy than you actually are. Not exactly sure on that one. I tested more, but I'm not a massive melee enjoyer, so. How the beta fixes the hard freezes? I doubt it will. The hard lock freezes are, I don't know what it is. A portion of the community just has it, and the other portion of the community doesn't. It's very weird. So far, I've been having a blast with the chainsaw. Nice. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's a fun weapon. I'm not a massive melee enjoyer in my shooter games. I think the exception to that would be like Darktide. Getting blocked. Got the Hulk. What you said for Gen 5 SSDs makes sense. I've heard Windows having issues with SSD drivers. It did. Funny enough, all this like Windows 11 or like all this like hard lock freezing started happening when all the news came out about certain SSD brands like dying with Windows 11. Like I remember Claystetics ran into it and so on and so forth, right? It had something to do with like SSD firmware and stuff like that and how it interacted with Windows 11 specifically. And then since then, it seems like it's just got a lot. I don't know if it's correlation or not, but it's happened around the same time. So if you do in fact have a very modern SSD, perhaps like installing it on a different drive might alleviate some. I'm not sure. I'm on Windows 7. I'm on Windows 7 or sorry, Windows 10 with like a Gen 4 drive. And you know, I've had no issues. Like zero. So like my performance is fine, no freezing. Like Game's been basically immaculate, other than the occasional free or like crash, the game crash. Every couple weeks I get one, more or less. I think we're looking. Yeah, it's just down there. On another topic, cool playlist. Thanks. It's some people are song requesting, and I think some of it's just my backup playlist. Feel free to song request yourself if you like. All right, now we got to run across the map for the stratagem jammer I died at. That flame trooper, man, he needs to be taken care of. Yeah, I do wonder if Arc Raiders will do their update today. Because it would be really weird for them to do it like next week or the week after, just because we're getting really close to winter break. And a lot of devs love to do the first week of December. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I was gonna say, you got that off? Crazy. How's the stream so far? Good. Good. Honestly, very chill day. I'm loving it so far. How are you so far? I'm good. How are you, Annie? What's your favorite pasta dish? Ooh. Favorite? Damn, that's tough. That's tough, man. That's really tough. Let me ponder. Cause like, I love a good shrimp scampi. A carbonara, yeah, good carbonara. Just like on a arrabbiata, like just penne arrabbiata. Delicious. Fuck a penne. Oh. Or just a bolognese, yeah. I don't know. It's tough, man. That's the wonderful thing about like pasta is that you can enjoy it in so many different ways. Mac and cheese. Your dad's steak pasta sauce, dude. My dad's steak pasta sauce. He has like flank steak, cubes it up, fries it up, and then he puts it into the sauce, and it just sits there marinating for like inside the sauce, like the red sauce, for I don't know, a couple hours. Oh, the flank steak is like so tender. It's so good. I don't know. There's a lot. Did you have a good poo this morning? Yes. I'm angry. Why are you angry, Annie? You angry at me? Truffle pasta? I've never really had. I feel like I'm too poverty for truffle pasta. I'd love to try it though. That's how I told you? Okay. Okay, I understand, Annie. I understand. It's not expensive. Amen. Any expense is expensive. Have you ever heard of Zozan? No. Basically a carbonara and a Riviera mixed. Well, that sounds fucking delicious. That sounds amazing. I would love that. You can buy like whole truffles for like 20 euros. I guess that makes sense because you guys are the truffle capital of the world. Like it's not that far transit wise. Truffles are not that affordable here. It's insanely good, man. Loads of people don't know it. I'll have to fucking try it. If luckily it has a very unique name, Zozana. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but it's got a very unique name. I feel like I can remember that. Like, in no way do I think the minigun is that bad, man. People just don't give it a try. I'm having a fun time using it in bots. Like, it's definitely not the best faction for it, but like, dude. It fries. You eat up Devastators and Berserkers. Just make sure to bring, like... Just make sure to bring your Senator or, like, some Thermites for the occasional, like, Hulk or Shredder, you know? Like... And then just, like, play next to your teammate that has AT if it's really bothering you. You know what I mean? Ugh. Ugh. Bye-bye, bots. With luck, I'm gonna get into Hulk Seed. Just play next to your teammates then, at that point. Like, we're definitely in a semi-Hulk War Strider Seed, and it has not been painful whatsoever. Bring like some 500 kgs, 110s, you know? Like, I haven't even used my 110s once. Oh! He's got the melee weapon. I fucking love that. Ooh. Ooh. Let me get some resupply going. Okay. Hey, y'all boat. Ugh. Oh my, I'm just getting sniped by rockets. The hell is this man doing? Little mountain climber. I think I missed my thermite. You should bring thermite. At least 500 kg to handle big guys, yeah. And if you get a Hulk, you got your Senator, bro. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I fucking suck at aiming with the Senator. It's not the easiest one. Just make sure to unironically crouch, because there's a lot of sway with the Senator. Crouch. It will help a lot. Arc patch. Never mind. Why'd you do that? We have temporarily disabled hidden bunker from the rotation to prevent unfair exploits while I work on a fix. In other news, the store has been updated with some new items. Well, that just fucks over anyone who's trying to do their trials this week. Damn. That's just rude. I feel like people forget that it's a co-op game. You don't have to like always bring a jack of all trades. Jack of all trades is meta, so you don't have to depend on any teammate. And if you're like meta playing, everybody goes to four corners and separates, right? And the game doesn't really punish you that hard. If anything, it helps you if you separate. Right. So depending on a teammate, or like at least playing around what a teammate has, isn't really a consideration a lot of players make. That's why I do wish this game adopted a little bit more from like Left 4 Dead and stuff like that, where it punishes solo players, like people that go off by themselves more. But I don't know if you could actually do that now, because I think people would just bitch and complain if you did that. I genuinely think people would get really upset if they added enemies that punished you for going off by yourself. So we're kind of like too far gone. There's this mentality that like, you should be able to do everything in this game solo. So, and it should be like fairly unimpeded if I bring the right loadout. So you can't really do much there. Didn't stalkers get nerfed to hell? The exact reason. Punish solo players. I don't think it was really solo players bad puns, but it was more just like players that were newer to the game or newer to FPS got absolutely dominated by stalkers. So they just kind of changed them a bunch. Like I don't think it was necessarily solo players, but in other words, when you had to stay close. Yeah, because you had to share the screen. What do you think about making like certain objectives to fail, like the generators being able to be destroyed by ICBM, fail in the mission? I have said that like I do think mission objectives are too easy and they're like unfailable. The way you fail a mission 99% of the time in this game is actually just dying too much. And that's it. That's the fail condition, right? There's very few missions that are any other way other than that. But overwhelmingly, people did not like when like we were doing defensive missions and generators were getting blown up by Leviathans, right? Like, I I think there's this like people say in the community that they want more difficulty, but then when we actually get difficult things occasionally, there's this overwhelming response, maybe from another portion of the community that just doesn't want it. So, like, we lost the ability for Leviathans to shoot generators, and honestly, that was some of the most fun I had, because I was like, oh my god, we're gonna fail the mission if we don't pay attention to the Leviathans. So I started like really listening for the Leviathans, bringing loadouts that actually like countered the Leviathans. Like, it was awesome, but it got patched and removed. And defensive missions went back to just standing on a wall, shooting enemies that come for 10 minutes, and then you extract. Like, that's fun for like 10 times, but then on the 11th time, like, it's gonna diminish, right? Like, because let's be honest, we're so overpowered that like a defensive mission is pretty whatever nowadays. You have to pretty actively like debuff yourself in order to make it more interesting. Yo, Enos, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, buddy. Shillwood _Glaze TV. That's me, man. That's me. I like it when devs listen to communities and hear feedback and stuff like that, but I do think to some extent HG2 is the kind of the antithesis of like listening too much. And because like it's not even necessarily like they listened to the wrong things and did the wrong things, but it's like it's created this mentality in the HG2 community where if they bitch and complain about literally anything, it'll like change, right? So, you know, I don't think it was necessary to listen so intently to literally everything, because now it emboldens the player to just like complain about everything, anything they don't like. There's no like accepting and just being like, oh, that's just not made for me. That mentality is gone, right? It's that mentality is, you know, because like when I go into a game, I just accept that some things are just not made for me as a player, and I gotta find the things that I enjoy, but I don't expect like everything to be made for me as a player, right? But I don't really see that mentality being used very often in Helldivers. Like it's a lot of just like, well, this isn't made for me. I'm going to voice my concerns to make sure it fits my directive, right? Like that's where the whole complaint divers comes from, because it's like literally anything that's added is just like not good enough ever. Oh yeah, it's not just HG2 or Destiny. I think gaming in general, the last 10 years, gamers are like very critical. Very critical. So I definitely do not envy the devs having to deal and like navigate that, because they definitely need to listen to the people that are like providing this like type of feedback, you know, even though they might be begrudging to want to do it. Because it goes against maybe the idea of the game that they had, or, you know. Just like, sometimes the gamer does not know what's best for them. That sounds bad, because whenever I say that, I always think of the I think it was a Blizzard panel at BlizzCon, and some guy was asking for classic WoW servers, and one of the devs was like, "You think you want that, but you don't," right? But it's like, yeah, well, obviously he was being a dick in that situation, but like, that does happen in video games, right? Where the player may feel like they want something, but it erodes away at other things that you don't realize it will affect, right? So I think a good example of that is things that are quality of life. Quality of life adjustments are both great for a game, but also can hurt a game unintentionally, right? Because they might erode at what made that game fun in the first place, right? Or that might appeal to that particular crowd that the game was going for, right? There is such thing as too much quality of life, because if you go with too much quality of life, you ever heard of those MMOs that have autoplay on? That is the peak of quality of life. You no longer have to play the fucking game anymore, right? So you can get to a point where like the game is eroded and like you don't really do anything anymore, you know? I'm not saying all quality of life is like that, but there is too much quality of life. That's a thing. It's the plague of confidently wrong that I find on the internet that's hard to deal with. Because some people just have bad takes, but they're so correct. They feel so correct. It's like when I share my opinion, I am fully just sharing my opinion. Oh, it's only just my opinion. And I am fully ready to defend my opinion if necessary, or talk about it and hear other people's opinion and possibly change mine. But there's a lot of people that you talk to. It's just, it's their opinion, and they will latch on to whoever shares their opinion and be like, "We'll see." There's no room for anyone else's opinion. The irony, Hans, is that like I don't think Arrowhead really follows the, you know, a game for everybody is a game for no one. Because ironically, like a lot of the power fantasy like chasing they've been doing over the last like year and a half, 2 years, is kind of contrary to that. Yeah, he's got him. It always evolves into a min-maxing and gets stale. I don't know how devs can combat that. Honestly, you can't really. There will always be min-maxy players that will min-max the fun out of the game. And then if you ever add just things that are like supposed to just be fun and not be like super powerful, you're gonna get people that like get the spreadsheets out and get really upset about like this thing not being as good as this thing. And it's like, I'm all for like providing feedback like that. That's what my tier lists are about. But I'm not that serious about my tier lists, you know? What up, Boostmanchi? Appreciate you. The devs need to watch Maple Knows Best TV for balance. Absolutely not. I would love it if they take my feedback, and they do, which is cool. I like that. But I don't expect them to follow it to the letter or anything like that. I just share my opinion with them. And sometimes they have differing opinions, and I respect them for having those differing opinions, and that's totally fine. I love that they listen sometimes. It's cool. Like, I think people think of me as a meta sweat lord, but like, I'm really not. I like thinking about the meta and stuff like that and the hierarchy of like this and that, but when it comes to actual gameplay, not always. I'll do it occasionally. Kind of depends on the mood of the day. That's a lot of bots. Technically, I can eventually kill him with this. I ran out their might, so this is kind of unfortunate. So we're just gonna pillar this guy until my rocket sentry shoots at him. Good job, rocket sentry. Great job, buddy. Waboo! Nice, Wabu. Thank you for the tier 3 8 months, man. But streamer, your voice is all that matters in enjoying the game. Thank you, Wabu, for the tier 3, man. That's so kind. I make the tier lists as both a form of feedback to the developers, but also like I just enjoy it. And I also do think it's like somewhat helpful resource for people. If people are struggling with the game and they're like, I need something that, you know, is better. But often when I do it, a lot of times I will say like personal preference things are very important. Yeah, basically get even. Yeah, yeah, you've nailed it. I like gathering information just because I just like gathering information. I do that in my life in general. Sometimes it's just useless shit, but I find it interesting, and I just gather it. But it's just fun to have. But it will not usually dictate how I play. How's the 23 gigabyte life treating you? That hasn't changed my life at all. The only thing I wish for them to change is the minigun is the ability to slowly walk when firing. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that. Not sure about that one, Chief. I kind of get why you can't move. Have you ever seen the video of the people trying to walk forward slightly while firing just a normal machine gun? I think the devs are probably gonna stick on this one. What up, Ken? Almost got crushed. Depends if you play PvP, you have to play meta because of the game mechanics, damage, speed. Yeah. I mean, this game is PvE, right? So, people bring the lens and the seriousness behind balance and meta that they do in a PvP game into a PvE game, and it kind of ruins the fun for both developers and for players in a large scheme. Because it's like you optimize the fun out of stuff. In a PvE game, you more or less just need to worry about the extremes. The extremely overpowered and the extremely underpowered, right? To keep things fun. Because both are a problem, right? If you have really shit gear, it doesn't feel good to play with and it sucks. If you have super overpowered gear, it completely negates everything else in the sandbox. And unfortunately, it will deteriorate like the game, right? The gameplay. So you just need to like bring things into like a healthy like band, right? Fucking make everything overpowered. Well, that's that healthy band, right? Because at the same time, if you make everything overpowered and we're just slaying the game becomes too easy and people get bored, right? So there's something to be said about like, well, if you're gonna make the player overpowered, that's awesome, but you still need to have some amount of resistance in the video game. Video games are all about resistance, friction. And if you erode all the friction, like the game will just kind of play itself and then you'll be tired of it very fast. All right, so that comes down to challenge. That comes down to like our weapons not being too overpowered, right? I've always felt the resistance in HE2 has been like how fragile you are, for sure. Also like enemies, right? That's why I just, whenever people say like this enemy is too tanky and stuff like that, I'm just like, well, it's a co-op game, man. You know, you are supposed to be able to take things down as a team. And a lot of times when I hear people say that this enemy is too tanky, they're usually talking from a position of me alone shooting at it. Can I ask you why you use the shotgun in your loadout? I'm leveling it up to 25. What are we doing? Oh. Just to make it go faster, I'll bring that. The mini is very fun. Not meta, but fun. I think the sandworm is a step in the right direction for Arrowhead. Same. Same. Do you remember the Extract Sciences mission? Oh yeah, I remember it fondly. Well, it did eventually get too hard. We got when they added factory striders into the game, and you would do when you would do the scientist mission, and like 5 would spawn within 2 minutes. Like it did go overboard at one point. You know, that being said, I do hope that we get the scientist mission again. They just gotta balance it a little bit better. Like, the mission would be totally fine for Illuminate and bugs. And the style of mission of, like, you're defending a town and enemies are coming from all sides is awesome. It's just, the problem was that mission... Oh my god, I almost got direct impact. The problem with that... that mission is that, like, a lot of the enemies would actually spawn inside the town, which sucked. Any word on fixing the Xbox crashing? They already made a statement of it on the first day within, like, the first couple hours. Turn back to the normal controller scheme. They're probably working on a fix right now, but that was the short-term fix. Apparently, it has to do with the, if you are doing a stratagem code and you reload, or like, and you press the reload button inside that stratagem code, it crashes your game. So, to get around it, just use the normal, like the default controller scheme. I believe that should fix it. That's what most people are saying. But I would probably expect a crash fix for that, probably on Tuesday. Most likely, would be my guess. Usually for something like that, they're pretty good about, like, the following Tuesday they'll have a patch out. I guess it could be possible they could do it beforehand, but yeah. Probably there's a new infinite grenade with a new AR. Yeah, I think I saw JS Duke mentioning it. Can't say I'm too surprised. This community is very good about finding them. Very awkward angle. Oh, of course he moved his foot. Do you know about the war bond by now? Wait. We all know about the war bond now, but I'm curious as to what's going on in the story department. What'll happen next? I'll be honest, I have not been following what is happening narratively in this game whatsoever. So I'm gonna defer to any like lore experts in chat. Always blows my mind how little it can take for a game to crash like that. Looks like the devs cutting is goofy. Yeah, and I mean, just very random. Unfortunately, they probably just didn't test alternate controller schemes. And it's like just a really random thing that you just probably wouldn't think of. And it's like, wow, all right. Crazy. Super Earth has been rounding up dissidents around the galaxy into re-education camps, but that's about it. Gotcha, gotcha. Can't wait for the day spaghetti code is a thing of the past. I don't know if that will ever go away. Because as time goes forward, code just gets more complex. Then you introduce the element of AI. Ugh. I think it's a forever thing, honestly. I don't know if it'll ever go away. So this game is basically what if like Space Marines were always like one shot? Kinda? Yeah. Yeah. Give squishy humans that are like basically just normal dudes, you know, a bunch of really powerful weapons to take on hordes of enemies. Yeah, more or less. It's a good way to describe it, honestly. I've never... Oh, there's a guy below the ground. Don't expect much from these devs in terms of spaghetti coding. The beta slim, pretty nice. They just work too fast, Shelly. That's the main issue. I genuinely think the Arrowhead devs are very good at what they do, under the circumstances of using an engine such as this, but they unfortunately just kind of put a huge time crunch on themselves, and it leads to them just going too fast. It's been an issue since the beginning of the game, basically, and they admitted themselves that they try to work too fast on it. Engine they use Stingray. It's basically one that they maintain themselves. Issue 2 missions are much more replayable, but don't have like the power fantasy. Oh, we talk about like compared to Space Marines 2. Yeah, Space Marines 2 is more the traditional like Left 4 Dead sense of linear story mission. This is like open-ended, like large playable area, and you can choose to tackle it anyway. I much prefer this. Mass Gun makes me feel like Schwarzenegger and Terminator. Yeah, fair. Ooh. I'm gonna go the other way. If I could be a Space Marine in Helldivers missions, I would never put this game down. I do wonder if we'll get a game like that ever. I am still surprised to this day that we have not seen Helldiver clones. I am still surprised that nobody in the gaming space was like, yo, I can do what Helldivers does, but in my own vein. They're still in development. Dude, we haven't even heard of any. You can say they're in development, but like, no leaks or anything. The only thing that we've seen that is like Helldivers like is Fortnite, I guess, did a mode that is like kinda Helldivers like. Trying to find out where I put my maxi gun. We're just gonna run this way and hope to find it. Gotta put it next to that rock. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, it's like right in front of me. Hello there, sir. Everything is fine. Ooh. Oh no. Still quick. Okay, we're good. I didn't pick up the backpack yet. Back. Okay. We got this. There we go. Cinema. Got him. Ugh. I don't need no 500 kg. I'm a strong, independent minigunner. Whew. Hey, bro. Do you think the 9070 XT would run this game max graphics on 4040p? Absolutely. Yeah. What CPU do you have, though? This game is very CPU dependent. It's not really GPU dependent. That's a great GPU, and it will definitely help, but Arc Raiders feels Helldivers-ish? Not really. I don't feel like, other than it being third person, but they're completely different genres. In Arc Raiders, you know, you feel very weak compared to all of the enemies you run into, whereas in Helldivers you are given extremely powerful weapons, and you are not afraid. If you watch the Vidoc on Arc Raiders, they basically say that. That, or at least that's the way they had to flip it on its head. A Ryzen 5 9600X. Okay. That'll be your bottleneck, not your GPU. But it's a fantastic GPU. Most games, the 9070 XT will be your bottleneck. HD2 just has a lot of AI, and that creates a very big bottleneck. Yeah, like, you'll be fine. You just won't be playing at, like, the highest of FPS, basically. But you'll be able to run that max graphics 1440p just fine with that GPU, for sure. Do you think I should play both games? I don't... Wait. Annie? Can you type that again? EG2 just released a video.
Our galaxy. A perfectly managed territory overflowing with democracy-sustaining resources. Resources that allow humanity to live, grow, and obey with absolute freedom. Out of all our rightfully owned worlds, we reserve the best ones for our citizens. Ensuring every drop of oil, every ore of metal, is professionally removed by our expert hand. But in the shadows, a dark menace lurks. While we carefully extract our natural resources, the
Looking a little spicy, a little hot, huh, chat?
Take the magma planets.
Woo.
Too hot for humans, too unstable for farming, too explosive for tourism, yet rich in minerals. Minerals the automatons steal with every drill. Their unsanctioned mining endangers not only humanity's
Oh, new
expansion,
music, oh, that's right.
but the very survival of managed democracy itself.
I can't hear it.
Across the galaxy, our brave Helldivers fight to reclaim our worlds. But we need citizens like you to turn liberated rock into freshly mined freedom. For more information on how you can help, contact your nearest Ministry of Expansion Center today. Because every ore they take is a child's future lost.
Sick. Cool. Good trailer.
Hello everyone. A lot of my videos are
Good video. Lava planets. Cinema. Cinema. New planets. Or at least planets we've never been to, probably. I'm just gonna go this way and grab my Mexican. That one, the automaton's gonna have. Nah, brand new planets. Well, no, there are existing planets in the universe that are just lava that we've never been to. They're not gonna like, poof, new planet. They change biomes all the time. Whenever they've done this in the past too. When they added like the big tree planets, they weren't new planets. They were there. They just changed the biome on them. What grub are you eating? Stew. Stew. Did they give any info alongside the post? But I like Destiny. Is it the same as HU2? No. Destiny, no, you probably wouldn't like Destiny. Thought we went. I'm not sure. Well, I do have an idea, but I don't think I can comment on it. Lava World just dropped. I thought you would see you on there. Brother, it just dropped the trailer. I was mid-mission. You want me to close my game? I don't know if they're actually active. We have the trailer, but I was told otherwise. They are active? Oh, he probably just didn't. Gotcha, that makes more sense now. They told me the time of when the lava planets were going alive. They just said 11 a.m. They didn't give me a timetable on it. They didn't give me the time zone. So I was like, oh, is he just correcting it for EST? Oh, that's nice of him. That's funny. I know now. That's funny. Yeah, I was told ahead of time this was happening. I just thought I wouldn't be playing Helldivers when it came out. Sick.
Helldiver, encárgate de la liberación de la galaxia.
Probably has to restart game. Probably. Probably. Boom. Bum 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 bum. How long have you been max level? When it unlocked, I was instantly max level. I don't know how long that is.
El proyecto Espacio Libre nunca se habría concebido. El déficit temporal de viviendas comparado con un espacio
Fury.
libre.
Very cool. Very cool. Let's go. Well, I guess I'll show the new missions. It's basically just like a lot of retrieval. Pick up iron ingot, put in box, put confiscate assets, destroy things. Is the new mission types. It's like a lot of retrieval. I'm trying to remember this one. This one's just go inside the industrial complex and capture flag, if I remember correctly. And then ingots. But this one's like basically a take on eradicate missions. You're in a small area, things are attacking you, and you're like moving ingots into like a shipping container, essentially. I think that's about it. Are any other missions I'm forgetting? Can't go to the other ones yet. What's the best way to handle the max gun's recoil? Crouch, prone, or use fortified armor or engineering armor? I got kicked immediately. New map type? Yep. Lava planets. Engineering armor works with the Maxigan? Yeah. It's reduce recoil. Of course.
Cápsulas gel listas. Activando propulsores orbitales. Órbita sincronizada.
Of course, we'll keep using the max gun. Where is that salamander armor? There it is. What's wrong, Annie?
Destructor aliado uniéndose a escuadrón. Enviando Helldiver. Tomen los recursos malavidos de los autómatas. Potenciarán su expansión.
The new Eradicate mission, when I played it, was incredibly hard. I would assume it probably still is. Oh god. Because basically you're in a very small area. Actually, we could do Trader Barrage. Honestly, not a bad idea. I kind of forgot how accurate the new barrage was. Kind of like the old Evacuate says, it's harder, I would say. Because in the old Evacuate Citizens, you just pressed a button and protected them. In a way. Basically, it's gonna be a lot of recoilless gaming, probably. Harder how? As I explained earlier, you have to move the ingots. You have to carry them like they're artillery shells. Mental. You gotta move them pretty far. While a constant amount of enemies are coming at you. Is the ground hurting? No, only when you step into lava. There's like particular like lava fields essentially that you're gonna run into that will hurt you. Just like this ground is you're totally fine. Lava place water. Sure. That's a lava planet. I don't know how else you would think about a lava planet. Yeah. And then there's like lava geysers and stuff like that. My guess is that the fail state of this mission is going to be incredibly high. Because you gotta bring these bars all the way over to this guy right here. Deliver. One. Not all of them are that far, but they're like located all the way around. And as you can see, there's an absolute shitload of enemies spawning. Yeah, the new planet at the moment is only for automatons. Who knows if they'll open it up to more in the future. But they're supposedly the only ones that can survive on a planet like this. So the strategy will more or less be like 1 or 2 players like killing, and then the rest are, you know, bring it over, but this is a fail. I don't think we're doing 29 in 5 minutes. We're it's definitely one of those mission types where if you fall behind, you're probably not going to do it. Turrets would be wise. Probably just rocket sentry. I wouldn't say the other ones would be very good. Maybe autocannon, but autocannon goes on cooldown, doesn't have enough ammo. It's gonna be a lot of like emplacements plus... Oh, that's unfortunate. The perfect rocket underneath my feet. Yeah, man. It was crazy hard when I played it. And it seems like it's the same. So you actually need to pick a loadout to fit the mission instead of just whatever. Yeah, this one will, at least on tier 10. It's probably a lot easier on other ones. Maybe even EMS? Nah. There's too many enemies for that. You need to actually kill the enemies. You can't just like stun them. Ooh, that's not good. They send factory strikers every minute. Yeah, it's honestly faster than every minute. So laser beam's a go-to now? Not exactly, because it's a 15-minute mission and you're only gonna have so many laser beams. If you can cycle them well with your team, maybe. But, yeah. It's a lot. There's no new bots now. The rest of the mission types are like pretty normal, I would say. It's just this one in particular is insane. Are they not overheating? Liquid cooling, obviously. I don't know. Same question for us, no? I think you're going to see a lot of people probably avoiding this mission. Most likely. Bringing another one. This mission does the same thing as the science mission, though. The sciences mission, where it drops enemies literally on top of the objective. So it's going to be absolute chaos. Hey, look, I got two. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a lot of recoilless. It's going to be a lot of emplacements, rocket sentry, orbital laser, most likely. Smoke meta arrives. I think smoke's going to be okay, but it's so easy to just die inside smoke. EMS strike doesn't, it affects you and it doesn't last long enough, and you can't EMS strike like a factory shredder or a tank. It's better to kill the thing than to stun it. I think mortars would be okay, but the mortar's gonna kill you. EMS mortar, pretty good option for sure. But like regular mortar, no. Regular mortar would just get you guys killed. I think like 2 people probably doing the objective and 2 people doing the killing would probably be best. Bubble shield, not tanky enough. And plus they're dropping on top of it. They'll take your cover. Two or 3 guys need to be killing stuff while someone's depositing. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, more or less.
Cápsulas gel listas.
Everybody bring mechs. I think mech would not be a bad idea, honestly. Oh, this with a more traditional one? Perfect. Yeah, I think the new mission is a bit overtuned and they'll probably end up changing it. At least a little bit. But I think the rest of the missions are, you know, are a good change. I just saw they lowered the storage space. It's a lot less than 60. It's what are we at? 24.88. What's my opinion on it? Cool. Great job. It doesn't change for me because the storage space was starting to get high, but like I don't know. I have a lot of storage, so it never really bothered me. But I'm glad for the people that were struggling with it. You still do sub Sundays? Yeah, I mean, but we've been doing a lot of, is that cleared? Did they clear this? No, they didn't. No way, late. Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. How high's the fog? It's about this. It's more just like you'll notice in the distance you'll see like the heat causing the air to be quite wavy. I'm failing to think of what it's actually called. But the heat radiating off the ground, like you'll just see that. The haze, yeah. But like that's the foggiest it'll get. It doesn't get any foggier. Very Mustafar, yeah. It's a new biome. I just got, yeah. Yeah. Do laser weapons just explode from the heat here? No, it's just a hot planet. It'll work the same way as a hot planet, so like they'll just heat up faster. We barely made it to 8 only. Yeah, it's that mission is probably gonna have a stupendously high fail rate. I probably will only be attempting it with like a proper group. Would you mind if I redeem the loadout? I don't even think it's turned on right now. I don't think you can. But no, I don't feel like it. But obviously, if you walk into the fire, you're essentially lit on fire. But obviously, I have the heat resistance armor, and it's heavy, so it doesn't do that much damage to me. Magma. So if you really wanted to, you could rotate through the fire, through the flames. That is something you could do. Feeling crazy enough. I'm just gonna do the game music. I'm tired of my backup list. That's annoying. You just shot that through the wall. But like the other mission, basically, oh, I think someone else already called in a container. That sucks. Basically, you have to come here, you have to call in a cargo container. And then once you've called in the cargo container, you have to find where they've stored the ingots. It's usually by these things. You have to like press the button, open it up. Oh, this is the battery one, so you get these giant ass batteries, and then you gotta put them inside. But the batteries are explosive, so be careful. Should probably kill these, makes it easier for me. Did I not get it? Wow. They explode, yeah. They don't do a ton of damage to you, but they do explode, yeah. So you call it in. Ship's gonna be up there. And I gotta deliver 11. And then when you filled it up fully, ship comes and picks it up. Oh yeah, dude, imagine we couldn't jog with them. There's probably gonna be a bunch of people showing off the throw tech. I never practiced it. Do you need to protect the ship? Like, protect the container? No. No. This thing on the back, it's for the minigun. Do wonder if you can juggle them enough. Oh. Someone just shot me. Can Jeep carry the containers? I don't believe so. I don't believe you can be in the Jeep and have one. You can hold like an objective container, like the SSSD, but not like an artillery shell. I'm pretty sure you can't hold, because these are essentially like artillery shells. Gonna need a cargo FRV. Yeah. Did you test the Slim Vision? That's what we're using right now. There's basically no difference other than, well, there is no difference other than the fact that there's a file size difference. What's this guy doing? You just hit the button like 6 times? Alright, brother. Alright. Yeah, you could have got to actually juggle them pretty easily. Over some okay, it doesn't always work. It's like trying to grab the wrong one. Yeah, it's not always working. You can kind of do it though. Is that a meta loadout? No. I am a bit curious if you could like FRV push the thing around and like push it closer to a container. I do want to try that. Do I still need and protect when we install the game? Yeah. That's the anti-cheat. Got a few extra. So then the ship should come in and pick it up. Spartan kick them? That would probably break them. Are we playing at 15 or are you playing this longer? Probably just going to be covering this today. I didn't expect them to do this update. Blank. I'm not sure. Gotcha, Blake. I'll probably just be doing this today. It's possible to use one-handed weapons when carrying the new stuff? Yeah, of course. Oh, no. No, it's not that. No. No. These are like, they act as artillery shells. It's like when you carry your artillery shell, you can't hold a weapon out. It's a two-handed endeavor. What are you looking at? Do you think it would be a bad idea to install mProtect on a gaming laptop from work? I have no idea. In general, I probably wouldn't use a game like a laptop or anything from work to play video games. I think it's less about mProtect and it's more about playing games on a work laptop, but maybe that's just me. That just sounds like a bad idea. Like, if you're worried about, like, NProtect hacking your PC or someone getting, like, access to it, that's most likely not gonna happen. Like, very unlikely to happen. But, Bloods have arc raiders on it, hee hee. Well, arc raiders also uses a kernel-based anti-cheat, so it's the same conundrum. I hope you understand that. So if you can have arc raiders on it, you could have this game. They can see what you have on the work laptop in most cases. What world is this? This is called Fury. Honestly, I think I just use physics to my advantage here. Roll them down the hill a little bit. And then try to juggle a few. Nah. Juggling doesn't always work. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh, that's not good. Of course he headshots me. Of course he headshots me. Alright. Fortunately, one of those grenades gonna hit me while I'm carrying one of these, and it's not gonna go well. What are your thoughts on RAM prices? That sucks. Reminds me of the mining craze just before COVID. Was there a stealth update today? No, this was included in the last update. They just enabled it. We're selling my DDR4 RAM. It's probably gone up in price, yeah. What caused the RAM prices to go up? AI? Yeah. Basically, AI data centers are being built like fucking crazy right now. And the supply does not match the demand. I'm pretty sure Micron just announced that they are no longer making consumer RAM anymore. So like the crucial line of like DDR4, DDR5, no longer. I think I read that headline. So basically, it's gonna be a little while until you guys can buy some RAM at an affordable price, which sucks. I think cell phone prices will go up. Oh yeah. Will GPU prices go up? Most likely. But video memory is a little different. It was already taxed really hard, like meaning like the supply chain was being taxed because they're making a lot of AI chips right now and they use video memory. There's some speculation that the reason why we don't have 50 series super chips right now is because of VRAM shortages as well. But damn, those mines are really hard to see in the red ground. Wait, why are prices going up? So like solid state memory and specifically like RAM is just it's in too high demand for data centers at the moment. And the RAM that goes into your chips that you use in your phone and stuff like that is worth way more if they just sell it to the AI data centers than to sell it to you. They make way more profit, so they are they're just allocating all of that, you know, supply to AI data centers. Now, this is something that will fix itself, but it will probably take like time to even out, right? They're gonna slow down AI data centers building, probably, because they're not gonna make like an ever exponential amount. And the second thing is they'll probably make more factories to make more RAM, but it will take some time, unfortunately, to level out. Apparently SK Hynix predicted the shortage will end in 2027. Damn. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. About a year or so. That sucks though. Oh, nice. We got like a fuckload that are right next to it. My one problem that I had when I was doing this mission was I didn't like how far you had to walk. Oh my god, that almost landed on me. I didn't like how far you had to walk to deliver some of these things. Luckily, not all of them are super far. Like, we have to deliver 11 and, like, all right here. This is not that bad. This is manageable. The fusion cores, it's a bit annoying how far you gotta walk. Kind of slow. It's a cool mission, though. You know, one person walking it while the other ones are defending. It's nice. Decent. Nothing groundbreaking, but cool. It's cool. Next update of forklift. Ooh. I know Thick will be happy about that. Lava World looks kind of dope. It's well made. It looks very cool. I'm sure you're gonna see many screenshots. Yeah, I feel quite lucky to have bought my kit of RAM that I have like 5 months ago or something like that, because I will most likely not upgrade in a long period of time. RAM prices were pretty cheap about 5 months ago, so I picked up a 64 gigabyte kit, and I was like, this will probably stay with me for at least a couple of years, 3-4 years. So I feel pretty happy about that. I feel bad for anyone who needs to buy RAM though. That fucking blows. Holy shit, there's a lot of... Why there's so many bots in front of me? Got a new RAM end of August? Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. It really sucks for anyone who hasn't picked one up and might be looking to upgrade in the future. But unironically, Intel is winning on this. You can buy some of the older Intel chips and a motherboard that supports DDR4, even though our DDR4 prices are also going up. That is a thing. This cover's probably also gonna lunch on this. Oh, big time. If they haven't already, yeah, big time. Anyone that's holding on to a lot of RAM selling on eBay, holy shit, yeah. Ooh, I think you can actually blow both at the same time. I didn't realize the yellow solid was right there. My bad. I should just put it... Yeah, if I just put it in the middle, my bad. I thought it was like over there. So I was like, okay, I'll throw it right here. As far as I understand, Micron exiting the consumer market means 25% of the market is gone. Yeah, I mean, they made a lot of consumer RAM, specifically through Crucial. I believe they're still going to be supplying the consumer market, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't actually read the article that I saw this morning before stream. I saw that Crucial is exiting and Micron is exiting, but I don't think that meant that they were like going to literally stop selling RAM to the consumer market. It won't increase demand since they'll be selling to AI instead. Yeah. Yeah, they're just exiting the space because they can make way more fucking money selling it to AI companies, right? Like that's that they're just making a ruthless business decision, as you will. New MMO's out? Oh, nice. What is it? I'm assuming it's Take Fury. Capture the means of production. Just think about it, chat. We're stealing the means of production. Maybe these go in. Maybe they use platinum and SSSDs in this game. Who knows? In this universe. Search your many plans. They'd have to return to the consumer market. Good luck. Pretty sure all goodwill is gone by then. Well, are people really gonna be that? I don't think that it's ruthless, but like I don't like hate them for doing it. Right? I don't know if I would use the word goodwill because it's like they're just a company. I don't. Yeah, it's business. Like if they returned back as Crucial in like 2 to 3 years because RAM prices went down again, I would still buy the RAM. I don't think I'd give a shit. If they had the best RAM with the best prices, I'm buying the product, you know? Yeah. It kind of is what it is. I can't blame them for their decision. It's a smart move. Because the RAM market will shrink big time because nobody's spending $1,000 on fucking RAM, bro. Well, they are, but it's like a small subsection, right? Brand loyalty stupid. That's what I'm saying, dude. Brand loyalty is super dumb. We are in the you will own nothing stage. No, we're not. We do live in a boycott culture these days, though. Oh, I'm sure there will be some people that will be extremely emotional about that decision for Crucial to do that, but it's silly. Very cinema. it's corny that you're attached as a consumer. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they want. You're just feeding into their game of like tribalism, right? What do you own? What? I own a lot of shit. Like what? What do you mean? What's your point? What do you mean I don't like the screen that I'm looking to read your message on I own? I own a car. Like, can you tell me that's not mine? I'm not saying I'm one of the idiots that's gonna boycott them, but I know there will be others. Looks at Jay's 2 cents. I have a love-hate relationship with Jay's 2 cents. There's some things where I'm like, hey, base, good shit, dude. And there's some things where I'm just like, I'm like, what? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Sometimes Jay just like puts out a video way too fast. I feel like, and I feel like if he sat on it for another day, it would be fine, and he would maybe like, you know, have a more balanced opinion. But sometimes he just like throws out a video way too fast, and it's just like, whoa, what? What am I? He like got into the streaming space a couple of years ago and just started putting out like streamer videos, and a lot of them were just like straight up like wrong and just providing like bad information and stuff like that. And I was just like, what are you doing, dude? You don't though. Stop making a payment on your car. I mean, I own the car, dude. Buy a house and don't pay property taxes. But that's just society. You own the house, but you're providing property taxes for the city to operate so society can function. Like someone plows the fucking streets in your area, they run the water. Like what? Dude, what is this mindset that you have? What, are we all gonna live on farms and we're all gonna own wells? I own the house, not the land. You need insurance. Well, you technically don't need it, but you want to have insurance because it's a good thing to have because you don't know what's going to happen in the future. And it can actually save your ass. Dude. This is like the antithesis of like doom posting. Like you've hit the peak. My man just like read like 1984 and he's like in here. Next you're gonna tell me like I don't own my body, and then you're gonna tell me like I don't own that book that's on the thing. Man, I hate healthcare. I'm gonna stop paying my taxes. I don't know, man. I hate when they shovel the drive or they plow the streets and take away my trash. Fuck them. How dare they? I'm just gonna burn all my trash. I think it's better for the environment. Anyways. Just show that I don't care about brand loyalty. I bought Crucial RAM for an NBC like 30 seconds ago. How much did you pay? I love subscription services. I cancel them at any time. I'm stealing from them. You know how much money I've saved? Dude, Game Pass is awesome. I've saved so much fucking money using that. Well, maybe not now. There's 128 gigabytes. I pay what the fuck? Intense? Jesus. Oh my god. Please tell me, like, it was your employer who paid for it, right? Subscriptions just make sure you never own anything. Yeah, but I don't need to own a game that I'm only gonna play once. I'm literally just a hoarder if I buy a game that I'm only gonna play once. I'm just wasting money. Next, you're gonna tell me Blockbuster was a bad idea. Dude, you realize how much money I saved as a kid? Not having to buy all those games I only played once? Because I could rent it over the weekend and play it. Just think about it. It depends on the game. Obviously, not all games have a user subscription service for it, but like, dude, the vast majority of games on Game Pass, I'm gonna most likely play once and never play again. Or if I ever plan on playing again, I'll just buy it on sale for like 80% off 4 years later. Sorry, man, but you don't own the shovel? Oh, shit. Yeah, I signed up for that subscription service for the shovel. True. Game Pass super expensive now? That's only Game Pass Ultimate. That's for like the newest titles. But you can still like use Ubisoft or EA, their versions of it, to play games day one. But unfortunately, Xbox got wise of how I was abusing their system and saving thousands of dollars. How's our world? It's cool. Very cool. Remember to pay your subscription service, your toothpaste? True. I almost forgot. Game Pass PC is only 17. Yeah, it's Game Pass Ultimate that's the crazy one, and that's obviously that's the one you would love to have because it has all the day one titles, but did they say we're shutting down Game Pass PC? I don't know. Why go to a theme park and ride the rides if you don't own them? I must own the roller coaster if I'm to enjoy it. I'm subscribed to Maplewood TV. He has no idea how much I'm stealing from him in content. Yeah, sorry guys, you don't own this channel. You should probably stop subscribing to it. Funny. So it's just a blitz to destroy Bob. What do I feel? Nah, we're still good. We are a minigun channel. And then we're going to use the big minigun, which is the Gatling. And then we're going to use the even bigger minigun. Because if you think about it, the 380 Barrage is kind of like a minigun. Right? Fab and Fury, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You're talking about it like this is some dystopian future, but like, dude, that's just human society, man. I don't even know what the fuck your point is at this point. Get off the soapbox and just watch the stream, bro. I do love sitting on a Gatling sentry with my minigun. Double Gatling. They didn't even test the new mission to extract platinum. Oh, we did. I tested it. It's fucking hard.
Los autómatas no tendrán sentimientos, pero pronto sabrán lo que es
Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Is fire resistance armor required here? No. No. Tried soul, level 10, platinum extraction. About as well as you'd expect. Oh yeah. That new mission, they'll probably end up rebalancing it. they'll probably end up rebalancing it. It's just too many enemy spawns too quick, because it's basically the eradicate mission spawn, but you actually have to do an objective and they spawn on top of you. So man, Fat and Fury, you must hate Steam. Did you hate Steam 10 years ago when it came out? I'll time him out. Sorry, dude. You don't even own your account. I have control over it. My man probably also thought the world was ending in 2020. And the internet crash. And COVID. Was it 2012? Oh yeah, 2012. Hopefully I'm long gone before that time. Steam is one of those ones that, we'll see what happens. I accepted a long time ago that Steam could just shut down. The burns aren't real. But the convenience of Steam is worth the price, right? The potential loss. But you have to make that value proposition. Does Steam have a policy on that? Yeah, since the very beginning. You don't actually own the games on Steam. Technically. They had to make it more clear because people didn't realize that. Which I thought was hilarious, because, like, as like a 10-year-old, when my dad first explained what Steam was, I was like, oh, so you don't actually own it. Was that a big deal? Not really. Oh. That is a lot of shit. Ah, of course the first shot bleeds me. Yeah, I mean, if you're someone that it really bothers you, that's, you know, you technically don't own the game, and you're worried, like, if you're really worried about losing it, GOG is a great place to go. Ah, of course they triple headshot me. I never expected a shotgun of all things to work well on automatons. What are you talking about? Slugger, my man. Slugger. This guy game not anymore. He got me into gaming though. At least he doesn't actually go away and just turns into another company. Hopefully. We'll see when Mr. Gaben passes away. Steam works offline, right? If you have like a game installed and you turn off the internet, Steam closes the games. In theory, yeah. Hopefully. But you kind of think of Steam as like a theme park. What are these new like platinum missions? We'll get the Chrome variant. Maybe? Maybe we'll get a platinum variant? Who knows? Like that's the way I look at Xbox Game Pass also. It's like a, you know, I'm buying a pass into the theme park. I'm gonna ride all the rides as many times as I want in that month, and I cancel it immediately. So I don't have to actually buy the game. Saves me a lot of money. Expecting a new enemy type? It's still possible we might get something. Kind of like marriage. Wait, what? Oh. Annie, am I just renting you? Huh? I want to see lava bugs. In the trailer, they kind of make it seem like bugs can't live on this kind of planet, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I am kind of curious if we'll get like a new variant of bug. Bugs adapting to lava. Obsidian bugs. Rock bug. What's the new mission? It's a lot of pick up material, put it in shipping container are the new missions. So like platinum ingots, fusion cells and stuff like that. We're basically stealing them from the bots. We're playing Payday. So they meant for Fiery and Buzzy, the bug's gonna have to adapt to fucking lava. I don't know. It's alright, it's not stealing. We're just stealing it back. It's takes backs, you know? This is our planet and they're stealing it, right? So if we take it back, you know, it's not a big deal, right? Surely.
Solicito fortificaciones. Necesito apoyo aéreo.
Ba 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 da da da. Oh, is there still more? Still another one. So laser weapons are basically useless on lava planets? No. It's just a hot planet. You ever used a laser weapon on one of the desert planets before? You probably have. Was it useless? No. Was it not as good? Well, yeah, unfortunately it wasn't as good. Because it's a hot planet. But you can definitely still use them. Just a hot planet. There's still one more. I don't think I would get my hopes up for a new ship upgrade. Golden Warlord. I believe we've hit the end of the ship upgrades based on the fact that we haven't got any more. And anytime we get upgrades to our stratagems, they're just balance patches. More or less, they stopped. Because for a time, a bunch of the balancing they were doing in the game were based around ship upgrades. But then they stopped doing them. They just gave us balance patches instead. I'm sure it's in the background. They're working on it. Maybe it's just a cosmetic thing. Who knows, Saint? It would be kind of just a cool cosmetic thing to like upgrade your ship, you know? Maybe they make it some part of an event. I don't know. I want my damn flags. It'd be a very patriotic upgrade. Oh shit, I have no way of blowing this up. Well, that sucks. Oh fuck. Ran out of time. I love my grenade pistol. Maybe one of these like points of interest might have something. Dun, dun. I'm hoping to find like a grenade case or something like that. Grenades, 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 grenades. No. Well, fuck. I don't want to deal with him. No, I guess it's fine. Maybe he's got grenades. Sir, are you selling grenades? No grenades! Ah. No grenades, man. On. Okay, there's one more POI, but I don't think I'm at enough time. Ah, it's just samples. Unlucky. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you samples. It's over Hulk. I have the high ground, Hulk. You underestimate my powers. Is that a new mission? Yeah. So it's like a blitz mission, but instead of destroying fabricators, you have to destroy bioprocessors. And then there's another one for, like, it's kind of like an eradicate mission, but you actually have to do an objective while doing an eradicate mission. Really hard. I would not be surprised if they rebalanced it a bit, because it's kind of silly. It's very possible to do. It's just, I don't think a lot of players will want it. It's going to be very few players that will actually like that at that difficulty from that mission. And then the other ones are basically like your normal 40-minute missions, but you go to these bases and you have to call in a shipping container, and then you're basically stealing platinum or fusion batteries, filling up the shipping container. And then there's one more mission. Oh, nice. We're doing the new mission. This is the really hard one. And then there's like one more mission where it's basically like flag missions, but a little different. All right. Let's get a little sweaty for this, you know. Be cool if Seif deployed to the flag after you capped it. That would be interesting. Oh, I landed on something. Honestly, didn't mean to. Where the hell did my... Okay. Okay. Well, this is going great so far. That is actually a crazy amount of, like, random Hulks spawned on the map. Literally as we're already, like, here. So you didn't even get some free, like, deposits. I don't know where all my thermites went. I think I bounced all of them. This is going great so far. Laser will give us some time. I don't even think that hit him. So I can tell you right now, we're not succeeding. We're already behind on kills. The chance of us catching up, very unlikely. We also are missing a person, so that doesn't help. Carl. Good one, Carl. Good one. All right, let's get one on the board. Come on. Let's get one on the board. Nice. One. And I'm dead. We got one. Let's go. We got one. See the new HD2 trailer. Apparently there's like magma worms now. 1 bar, 8 people's lives. Seems logical. If that's what Super Earth provides or requires. Oh, goody. Oh, hi. I was gonna do another one, but, yeah. I don't think that's happening. Like, meta on this will be like, everybody brings like a rock sentry, everybody brings like a laser, and then you rotate lasers one at a time on your team, and then hopefully stay ahead. Most likely primary-wise, you're bringing like crossbows and eruptors. Bring like a recoilless, most likely. And then maybe 1 to 2 people just sitting on the emplacement the entire time. Gas mine should solve it. Nah, because you have tanks and you have factory striders. Gas mines aren't very good at killing bots. They're just good at disorientating bots. I think smoke would be not a terrible option for the person that's like running the ingots back and forth. But if the enemies are inside the smoke with you, the smoke isn't really doing anything. Don't mind me, just trying to deliver a second one. Hey, pick it up. Let's get 2 on the board. 2 is on the board. Wish I lost my recoilless pretty early, and it's probably not something I can get easily. Because I can use this guy's spear. They're just playing it like it's an Eradicate mission, which is kind of funny. That's the opposite of what I need you to do. Someone recovered? Oh, hell no. Oh, absolutely not. We have not recovered. We are far from recovered. But we will probably get 1 in. Let's go. We're at 3. Guys, 10% of the way there. Did someone untime you out? What the fuck? Who untimed you out? Got us 10 minutes. Oh, someone must have clicked it at the same time as me. I talked him out for 7 days, and I was like, what the fuck? It has not been 7 days. Who did it, chat? Which one of you did it? Yeah, that guy needs more than 10 minutes. See what 10 minutes gives us? 10 minutes gave us another rant. Annie? Probably wasn't Annie. Oh, Annie actually only did 10 minutes? Damn, alright. Annie's being very kind. My bad, it was me? Alright. Well, you know, I appreciate you, like, being honest about it. Is this the evolution of Hellmire? It's Hellmire, but without, like, sorry. It has lava lakes instead of, like, fire tornadoes. Think of it that way. Why do I always miss the dramatic? I'll give you a TLDR. Dude is one of those individuals that, like, you don't own anything, and then we got into talking about taxes. It was a downhill conversation. Tax is bad. You don't own anything. Basically, is the TLDR. Chat, I'm not feeling so good. Ooh, I got my recalls back though. At least help a little bit. Alright. Oh. Time for some else. The evolution of the back to... Yeah, basically. This is like... If you remember the old scientist mission, it's basically that, but different. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just... Oh. Getting knocked over. Don't mind... Just getting knocked over. Don't mind me. And we're not making up there. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, the front of the tank almost fucking destroyed me. Oh, hi. How are you guys doing? Hi. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to talk to the level designer or the mission designer for this, I'm like, the enemy should not be spawning on top of us and the objective. They should be spawning around the sides and coming in. But unfortunately, all they do is spawn on top of you for the most part. And it becomes like this, like, really dumb kind of clusterfuck of a mission. Like, it's silly. And it is like a bit of fun, but it's like, you can't really do the mission if the enemies are constantly dropping on top of you. It's the same thing as the scientist mission. The same. I had the same critique during the scientist mission. Enemies should not be spawning on top of you consistently. Maybe like once every once in a while, but it's like. Like, this is feeling a little better right now. We're actually, like, the enemies are actually not spawning on top of us, and we actually have like a little bit of space to ourselves. This is more what I'm talking about. Dude, if we actually make this happen, that's gonna be crazy. But we only got a minute 30. That's not a lot of time. Please, Rocket Sentry, don't kill my... Thank you. Hello there, sir. We're actually doing okay right now, not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. I think it's like we got our last person to join and we're actually kind of doing it. Oh, god damn it. Did I go in? Oh, it's like right there. That's funny. Annie now banned him. Fair enough, Annie. I don't think we have enough ingots here. We have to find where other ingots are. I think technically the mission has failed. I don't think we can continue. Is the shotgun part of the new Warbot? No, it's in the Superstore. I'll put my last one in. Excellent raid, team! Like, the mission is not impossible. It's just... it's probably too geared towards a certain, like, loadout. That I don't think people are going to be happy with it. Also, that is a pitiful amount of experience, even if you got it done. That's insane. You're going to Switzerland next week? What? Where is this coming from? I feel like the XP multiplier was not getting applied there. I think that bug might still be in the game, Saint. The 300% multiplier, I don't think it was there. Those numbers look like that was unmodified, is my guess. My friend wants me to go. She's there already alone. Wow, all right. Okay. That's definitely a reason to go, I guess. Helldivers are ordered to deploy to these planets immediately. A bicep, adrenal, 8, and here are the initial targets. People just keep hiding in the back corner, not clearing waves. It's been just a bit overtuned. You do need people sitting there clearing waves, though. Oh, we're doing it again. All right, fair enough. I respect it. I'm down. I think, 100%, I think you still go for... I think you could run a couple different things, but I kind of want to see what they're going to run. What's it with people saying this game will fry your CPU? One particular content creator, Odo, had a new PC, and while playing, his game like bricked. Now, if you know anything about PCs, it could be completely unrelated, but at the time, if you're on Windows 11 and our thought process is maybe with Gen 5 SSDs, I think your computer could lock up while playing HD2. So people were the notion of, well, HD2 will break your PC was coming out because of that. I do think there is a connection somewhere between Windows 11 having Gen 5 SSD and HD2, but I'm not sure exactly where it's all connected. Or if it is. Why did we get out? I was just looking at everybody's loadouts. Hello, plans good? Any performance issues? No? Content creators is the worst thing to ever happen to gaming. Jeez. Carl! Wait, what is happening? Why do we keep leaving? What is this? What? Why? Thanks for the clarification. No worries. What? What was that? He just says, for fuck's sake, and then did I get kicked? What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Is that guy okay? He didn't say anything at all. Is it just because I didn't pick, like, a stratagem yet? What is wrong with that guy? Holy shit. I was literally just, like, evaluating what my teammates had, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna take to support them? What the fuck? That guy needs to fucking relax. Jesus. My god. That guy needs to take 3 deep breaths and touch some grass. Holy. Wow. Like, what? That energy, man, needs to be brought down, you know? Like, it's not like everybody was readied up. And then it only made it worse that he kept like exiting. He kept exiting over and over again. So it's like, what do you like? It wasn't helping the situation that he kept leaving the bar. I don't know, man. That was just weird. His name, was that German? Is he just a stressed out German, you know? I just hope he's not a painter, you know what I mean? Fuck. We are calm people. That's Austrian, though. I mean... Same thing? Hey man, maybe he moved to Germany, you know? Who knows? That's like calling you American. People do it all the time. But hey, man, I didn't know Austrian painters became chancellors of Germany. You know, I don't know. It's like a Canadian becoming president of the United States. That's crazy. Maybe it is a big difference. Abel, you took over a minute. You don't know how much time that is. In minutes? The German efficiency is getting to him. Ugh. All good. See, the thing is that, like, between Germany and Austria is like, I think it's more like Canada and Quebec, you know? So it's more similar to that. You know, just different points in history. You guys were unified, not unified, unified, not unified, you know what I mean? Just like, Quebec always wants to leave, you know? Leave Quebecers alone. Why? I'm saying like that's the relationship between Austria and Germany, you know what I mean? Dun dun dun. He's got that right. I'll help him. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, let's waste everyone's time. Is that a comment about what was happening in that situation? That's the guy, Mabel? No way, is that actually him? TJ Laser? No way that's them. That's the guy came in chat? No way. Actually, that's the guy. He didn't say it, did he? Did he actually say that was him? No way. Is it actually? How do you know? Dude, you took over a minute to choose your stuff. Yeah, because we just wasted 15 minutes because we had a bad loadout. And also, you kept leaving the fucking pod over and over again, making it take longer. What, you want to waste another 15 minutes because we have bad loadouts again? No way. Is that him? Seriously. Is that actually him? Or is that someone pretending to be him? God. But perchance, do you like schnitzel? And how's your watercolor painting? I think these are important questions to ask.
Paquete obtenido. Saltando paquete.
I can't believe he came in here. He was so mad about it. He actually came into chat. Oh my God, how dare I take a minute after we failed a mission and we're doing the exact same mission again. How dare I take a minute to evaluate my teammates' loadout. Oh my God. Who is this? Some guy in HG2. He got really upset I took too long choosing a loadout even though we just failed the mission. And we were gonna go back and do it again, apparently. We were gonna go do it again. And I was like, okay, let me evaluate and talk about what loadout I should bring. You know, I looking at all my teammates and I'm like, okay, let me see if there's any, you know, things that we need more of or less of. Swizzy. Swizzy has a soft spot for Austrians. I knew it. You know, they're neighbors, right? So he's got a soft spot. They make a good schnitzel. They do make a good schnitzel. Bam, bam. The shotgun already rotated out of the Superstar. It was on a 2-day rotation, Rival, so probably. That would be my assumption. I was out of town? Fuck. Should be another one over there. Where is it? It's already dead? Hmm. If you have the Vitality Booster of the Salamander, can you stand in the lava? I believe Vitality Booster is on. You can stand in it, but it's like still doing damage to you. It's just not that much. It's fucking hot. Hello. I haven't played in a while, and I'm thinking about trying HG2 out again. How's the game now? Good. Would recommend. Check out the tech blog for HG2, and you can install the game in a much smaller file format. Or not file format, but a much smaller size. Oh, I went around the corner and just got absolutely shit on. Probably should have changed the, well, this didn't come with a major update, so that's probably why we didn't get a new soundtrack for it. Would have been cool, but yeah, that's probably why. Do they optimize and reduce the game file size? Yep. Read the tech blog. Highly recommend. Was it substantial? Read the tech blog, yeah. By reading the tech blog, they even tell you how to do it. Ba, ba, dun, dun. Big change. Wait, that's not the eruptor. No. You know it's not optimized? The time on choosing loadouts. I was optimizing my loadout, ironically. My loadout is going to be extremely optimized. I love how War Striders now have the previous bug that Factory Striders used to have, where they went flying when they died. How the heck did they release it so much? Because previously the game was duplicating the files for people that had been running the game on HDD to reduce load times. But obviously there's a lot of players that don't play on HDD and it was affecting them. So their plan was to separate the two. That fucking turret knocked me over and shot me in the head. God damn it. Anyways. I was dead anyways. Oh, nice. He actually threw me back on my body. We fucking love that. It's that turret right there. That caused all that pain. Game crash every few seconds after mission start. Are you playing on controller by chance? Dun, 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 dun. Leave controllers alone. Now, there's a bug currently where if you're on controller and if you use the stratagem keybind and you use your reload button inside the stratagem code, your game will crash. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that would also work on mouse and keyboard. Maybe. But it'd be really weird if someone was using their reload key in a stratagem bind. Because most people just have R as reload. I might have done a key rebind. Well, I mean, just make sure you're not using your reload bind inside the stratagem. That might be what's causing it. What am I doing? An extract. Ran the wrong way. Just trying to reload during strat does it too. That's what I just said. Yeah. Just don't reload while doing a stratagem, basically. So I can run while doing stratagems. Wait, why the reload though? Just use like arrow keys or something. Why are you using your reload button? What keys are you using, sir? What witchcraft? have you employed? But anyways, that's most likely the crash you're running into. Just make sure don't reload while doing stratagem. How do you do stratagem with the R key? I don't know, bro. Every once in a while you run into someone who's done it, I'm just like, wait, what? It's most common on controller because people are changing their controller schemes, and I think one of the schemes like puts the inputs onto the face buttons, I think, or something like that. I use 4 ERT. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. How are you moving forward? And why do you need your mouse at the same time as it... Wait, what? Well, hey, whatever works for you. But yeah, don't use R. There's your problem. Hey man, whatever works for you. I just have it on the arrow keys. Because while I'm doing a stratagem, I don't need my mouse anyways, so... Four is forward? No, he's using W as forward. He's just doing it all with his index finger, I think. So his like middle finger is still on W, and then he's using his index finger to like press everything else. I think, if I understood. Jesus, man. I'm just trying to put some ingots, man. Man, my thermites today are just not sticking. They're all hitting the handle. Just want to do everything at once. Running, aiming, stratagem. Yeah, but why do you need to aim while doing the stratagem? You can't do anything but the stratagem while doing the stratagem. Jesus, is there a tower staring at us? I guess there is. Oh, that's why. That's why this has been such hell. Oh my god. Someone has to go deal with the tower over there. That's why this has been hell. There's a tower staring at us. Letting go of movement is far more dangerous than letting go of direction. Yeah, I don't know. I moved my hand off my mouse for a second, do the code, and I just go back to what I was doing. technically takes like, you know, half a second for your mouse to go, or like your hand to go back and forth between the mouse, but it's like, it's HG2. I'm not playing a PvP game, so I don't think that half second really matters. I swear, if this 380 gets really unlucky and doesn't hit the tower, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. Warbond's the community wish list of Warbond, basically. Yeah. They listened. It's probably been in the works for some time now. So the feedback we gave, like, you know, a year ago. Maybe not a year, but you know what I mean. We're going ultimate minigun. Is the Expo or Ruptor a good choice? Sure, yeah. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. And we're done. He's got that. We'll just go to the next one. Don't mean we rue. When's the next ARC stream? Probably tomorrow. I'll probably be playing this all day today. Because it doesn't seem like Arc Raiders is doing their update today. They're probably saving it for next week. Jesus, man. Ragdoll City right now. Alright, well, I don't know. I can't even go that way. Dun, 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 dun. Is the railgun bag of minutes? Never left. Just easier to use now that you have the scope. It never left, brother. Working on the scope? Always has. Hi, Luna. You're cute. Can they see you? Not really. My monitor's in the way. You see my lap? Lap cat? Come on, Luna. What are you doing over there? Hmm?
Paquete obtenido.
Oh my god, that almost hit me. Oh no, don't lick that. Don't lick that. That's stew. It's not gonna be good for a kitty tummy. Hi, Luna. Hi, kitten. Da, ba, da, da. Grappling hook would be nice to traverse. I wonder if they'll ever do it. That would be pretty cool. Da, da, da. Hi, Luna. You're so cute. Uh oh. Don't shoot me. Ah! Shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Fuck. It didn't work out. Luna. Hi, kitten. Want to shoot my lap? Or my shoulder? Oh, there you go. Hey, Luna. Hello, what's new? As it says in my title, new biome, new missions, new ammo. Oh my. Alright. So I've been using the new shotgun for the Superstar. Double freedom. Did you pay Luna for her image use on the merch? Absolutely. I paid her in treats. She's so tall, I can't get her in camera. Luna, you're so tall. Such a tall girl. Da 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 da. Your shotgun is in Superstar? Mm-hmm. I don't think it's there right now. I think it might have just rotated out. Because I believe it was on a 2-day cycle. Dun. Will they flat Luna? No? Alright. What up, what up? Hi, hi. Hi, Luna. Good girl. What up, Lord? That's a strange parrot. She's a very good parrot. Very good parrot. Very long. As you can see, very long. Hi, you okay? Hey, you. Wow, that was one hell of a mission. Just went down. Luna, why'd you go down? Look! You could be down there! Be down here! Why do you have to be on my shoulder? Huh? Shoulder cat. She just really wants shoulder time. Mm-hmm. Hi. Yep. Hi. I was trying to put her down. She was like, hell no. Oh, shit. Well, we're doing the new mission. Well, good luck, everybody. We'll see how this goes. Oh. Why am I to the side like that? Is that what you're asking? Well, this thing. Hello? Oh, you did it already? There's like 3 laser cannon turrets located around, unfortunately, and yeah. They all have an angle to shoot into the center. So you gotta deal with them like as soon as possible. Well, it's basically over now. Because there's only 2 of us, it's kind of fucked. How you spawning with a double barrel shotgun? You gotta get it from the superstar. Queen Luna is sitting on her throne. Luna, is this true? I think she's quite proud of herself and her position. What armor is that, Salamander? You don't really need it. I'm just wearing it for the purpose. The mission's fine if you have 4 players, but not with 2. Just gotta optimize. You can just bring us back the ship if you want. We're not gonna be able to do it as 2. I don't think he's heard me. Luna, can I have my shoulder back? Please? Please, little king. Please? Come on down. Come on. Come on down. My shoulder hurts. Come on, Luna. Can you come down? Thank you. Come on. Yep. 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 Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luna. How the new world's good? Hi, Luna. Thank you.
Cápsulas GEL listas.
Telling you need more shoulder workouts? I'm feeling it. Ooh, we're doing the same mission, but with 4 players now. Maybe we can make it work.
Órbita sincronizada.
Someone likes your human. Do you like me, Luna? Do you? Oh my god. What did I just spawn into staring at? Where the fuck are we? I guess there's 2 different versions and we've only seen the one. I guess that makes sense. There ingots over here? There are. Thank you, teammate, for bombing me. You gonna play Night Rain after stream? Maybe? I think I'm down. Yeah, I think I'm down. If you and Blank are on, I'm down to play. As a play for play for rock through the fire. Through the fire, through the flames, you know? I missed. Slightly too low. There we go. The hell? Five? Oh my god, we've gotten 5. We're fucking speedrunner right now. Look at this pace. 7? Can I have a nap now then? Sounds good, Cronus. I don't know if this map is easier or harder. I think it's easier since everything is kind of funneled into the middle. I think. But we already lost a person, and we're a bit fallen behind right now. Nah, I missed that shot. Bit fallen behind. What was bottom? Okay, we're up to 11. I'm assuming there's more over here. Yeah, there's more over here. Oh wow, we're actually kind of ahead right now. What the? Yeah, I think this map is easier. This variant of the map is way easier. Jesus. To the fire, the flames. Counter any new bots? Nope, no new bots. Can you explain the objective? Top right hand corner if you're ever confused. No extreme heat modifier? There should be. I mean, there should be an extreme heat modifier on this. Fortunately, I think we're concentrating too much on the bars and not enough on ad clear. So we're like dying too much. Yo, Hans! With the 5 gifted! Thank you. That's so freaking kind. Thank you for helping me do what I do. That is tremendous support. Thank you. Straight up, what? Oh. I think there's some missing context. Is that guy lagging out? I think he's lagging out. Yep. Stand, goddammit! Go, Rocket Sentry, go. I believe in you. Ah, the grenade got it. Should have threw it farther back. Maybe this map isn't easier? I don't know. Unfortunately, like now we're in like a pretty small area with a lot of War Striders raining down grenades on us. Dude, this is gonna be so close. We got 1 minute left. Oh my god, on all the grenades. I think there's a War Strider in the wall over there. What the fuck is happening there? Oh, this is by far the closest I've had with a random group. But I don't think we got it. Another 30 seconds and I just keep getting it knocked out of my hands. Jesus, bro. Unlucky. Well, we got to like 27? I think 28, unfortunately. Basically, there's like 2 bars right next to it. We almost got it. How goes the gameplay on this part? Good. Other than this mission. This mission's overtuned, but good. Is it harder than the OG evacuate mission from launch? Depends on what era you're talking about that evacuation mission. If you're talking about like pre-Factory Strider or post-Factory Strider, it makes a big difference. I think it's easier than post-Factory Strider. But it's harder than pre-Factory Strider. I think you need more sentries. There's not many more sentries you can have, and the sentries are gonna die. Yeah, Pope. Mm-hmm. Take a look at the video. Pre-factory was nuts. It was easier pre-factory Strider. Post-factory Strider, it became basically impossible if you had factory Strider spawns. Because back then, we weren't nearly as equipped to kill factory Striders en masse. Yeah, it feels easier with the than Factory Strider version of that, but harder than it was before. Use some version, yep, as a field. It won't affect load times or performance, Aku. Unless you're someone on hard drive. If you're using a hard drive, then it should maybe affect load times. But you should probably not be using that version if you have a hard drive. It's a tough mission. I think it's entirely possible with random players, but we're going right back into it. All right. I'm just wondering if I like change my approach. I don't really think there's much to change other than like you have one person that's dedicated just killing the entire time. And I just do emplacement spam. But I think laser is just incredibly good, so it's tough. I still want a support weapon. Tough, 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 tough. Tough, 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 tough choices. I mean, as long as the mech can survive, it's actually kind of sick. Someone else is going for it, though. I'll do recoilless. I should probably bring, like, a proper, like, OP weapon, though. I don't think gas mines are nearly as good as you think they are. How come we can't use other channels emotes here? You can. Taking a minute. I'm pretty sure I was below a minute on that one. Where are we? Where'd you drop? Oh my god, he drops us all on the... What the fuck? Why would you drop us all the way out here? Time's ticking, dude. The fuck? You should get him. Yeah, I don't know about spawning us out here, dude. I think that was a bad idea. Like, we gotta be in the center immediately starting. Oh my god. Just getting knocked over. Yeah, I think that was a really bad choice to spawn us out here. Like now we have like 17 million enemies just sitting in the middle, waiting for us. Like we're only starting now. Yeah, we're fucked. And unfortunately now I've lost my recoilless because it's somewhere up top. It's like, this is a mess. A mess, I say. Try using smokes. The problem with smoke stratagems is like it'll kind of only help you if the enemies aren't overrunning you. And like the bubble shield kind of hurts. I don't think the bubble shield's worth it. It actually blocks our sentries. Because it means you have one less stratagem to kill shit with. You know? Like if enemies didn't rush you down below, I think smoke would be a lot better, like if they stayed up top and they just shot at you. There's a lot of enemies that are gonna run into the smoke and then you might as well just had like a turret to kill them, you know? Like I genuinely think the easiest way to complete this is just kill everything so it doesn't hurt you. Rocket sentries are gonna be king. Laser sentry or laser orbital in case shit goes crazy. Having emplacements when you do need to kill. We're actually making really good progress right now. We're actually ahead. That's Pog. Oh. Alright, this is a big wave. I'll probably set this up just in case I need it. Good laser usage. Like that's the perfect time to use the laser. See, EMS, mortar, not bad. Not bad choice. Not a bad choice. I think we got this actually. A bad start, but honestly, we're frying right now. 100% start in the center though. Don't start on the edges. We're frying. All right, this is troll. I'm actually gonna help. It's troll as fuck. Don't bring the bubble shield, dude. You're just cucking your own turrets. Don't do the bubble shield. Good shit. Was a little rough at the start, but damn. Rocket sentries, I think, were the carrying factor. Plus lasers. Plus lasers, for sure. Oh my god, people are just getting shit on. Made that look easy. Good job, everybody. Did the teleport backpack actually work? I don't think you can teleport with them in your hand, right? What's the platform look like? It's just like a bar. Like a big silver bar. Can't teleport with it in your hand, but you can do it on your way back. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost feel like the jetpack might be really good for that, though. Looks like you're the only one playing the biome? Really? Yeah, I think I remember you being able to pick up the shell, or like the shells, and use the jetpack at the same time. So let's try that, actually. I kind of want to try that. Yeah, our kills weren't even that high. It's just we speedrun. Get the turrets. Everybody can use this biome. Oh, we're just doing a regular mission. It's fine. Next time we do it, I'm gonna try the jetpack strat. I think jetpack might be meta. You guys are reminding me of the old artillery Because like what you do is you jetpack, and as you like press the button for the jetpack, you pick up the artillery shell, and then you should have it in your hand. It was very min-max. It didn't work very well because a lot of the spaces for the Sief artillery were like, you know, there's a lot of shit in your way, so it didn't really help you at all. But that was really good. That's the first time we've done it with a random team, so that's sick. Love to see it. Yeah, I think rocket sentry is like the most important thing. Everybody should just bring a rocket sentry, set them up on like random diverging angles, and like try to keep them alive if possible. They will carry the ad clear for you. They have so much ammo, they last a long time, do a ton of damage, and then like bring orbital laser, and then try to not like spam them out stupidly. Try to use the orbital laser when you need it, like need it. I do think like, I think smoke could help. Not saying it wouldn't, but I probably would just rather have something more offensive. You have to pick up the thing, and then you have to jump back in a fraction of a second later. Yeah, exactly. You're basically doing both actions at the same time, and hopefully it works. Rocket Sentry carries me too on the bug Fred. Best sentry. It is fucking good. Tesla Tower would also not be the worst option for that mission as well. Throw it on an angle that you guys are just getting swamped by enemies. And hope a tank doesn't spawn right there. I do think Tesla Tower could work pretty well. I don't think it's a bad choice. Autocan Sentry doesn't have enough ammo, so I wouldn't pick that one. Gatling and machine gun don't have their armor pen to deal with the majority of enemies. I wouldn't bring normal mortar. You're just gonna kill your teammates. EMS mortar is not a bad choice at all. I don't think it's a bad choice at all. It slows enemies down, so you have more time in the center without enemies. I think that's a decent choice, honestly. I should have swapped back my weapon. I don't need the OP weapon anymore. Keep forgetting that you actually have to wait for the... right now, the Eruptor allows you to fire faster than the actual animation. So if you fire too fast... See how the shot went down there? It allows you to shoot faster than the animation time. So you just gotta be careful when you're firing the Eruptor. It can fuck you over. Wait for the gun to be like on your shoulder before you fire it. Whoa, hi. Let's go this way. Only 12 minutes for the mission. It's a Blitz mission. It's a variation on Blitz. Instead of blowing up fabricators, you're blowing up bioprocessors. Essentially the same idea, though. Honestly, a little easier than normal Blitz, I guess you could say. Just because, well, now the bioprocessors are a lot easier to kill than fabricators, since you can shoot at them from any angle, and they're not armored. Absolute Mustafar angle over there. Jeez. Cinema. What? 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 There we go. There's a little bit of bullet drop there. Oh my god, I'm hitting the very slight part of that shield. You underestimate my power, Lucky. I'm the chosen one. Scope misaligned? No, it's not misaligned. It's not. It's not misaligned. It's perfectly aligned. Just a little bit of bolt drop and a weird angle. And that man just spammed his rockets. That's Maxi Gun on bots. It's probably the weakest faction for the Maxi Gun. But that being said, it still works quite well. You just got to bring stuff for AT. So like, you know, bring your Senator. Probably bring like a 500 kg. Maybe EATs if you really feel like you need something else. But I find the Maxi Gun to be quite nice versus Devastator and Berserker Swarms. Ultimatum, yeah. Just bring stuff in your loadout for anti-tank, and then your Maxi Gun will deal with everything else, you know? You gotta build around it. Yeah, you gotta make some considerations. If you play a Illuminate, you don't need to make considerations at all. Maxi Gun does everything. Maxi Gun feels like a solid A tier pick on Illuminate. I liked it. The Maxi Gun, I believe, does less damage per bullet than the MG43, but it has a much faster, like, sustained fire rate and stuff like that. What? I deflected. What's wrong, J-Rift? When I see stuff like this, I start asking myself why I don't use the AMR often. I can't aim for shit. Oof. F. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, aim trainers are your friend, and just practice. Try not to move around your sensitivity. Try to keep it consistent between games if you can. Take your time. Don't rush. Oh, sorry. Were you asking about pen, Groovy? Oh, they were asking about, like, damage. Oh, yeah. It's medium pen, not heavy pen. HMG is heavy pen. The minigun is medium pen, like the MG43. I believe the per bullet damage is a little less than the MG43 is what I was talking about. But you end up doing more damage per second because you just fire it way faster and without reloading. AMR feels good again. All as well. Dude, it's felt so good for so long. Just feels easier to use now that the scope is good. Again. Just easier. Scope's been kind of weird for a while. Makes a difference, so useful something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Get myself a new mouse for Christmas. Surely that's the reason. I'm down with the cope. I'm down. Hopefully someone can get that one, no? I'll loop back maybe. Surely Walking Barrage does not miss. Come on, Walking Barrage, don't fuck up. The drag on the scope threw me off. Through a loop whenever I used it. The drag is basically the same. It's more that they fixed the ADS on it. They improved it slightly, but the main difference is the ADS. Your FOV used to affect your scope a lot, which like pushed it farther from your head, which made it not feel like a scope anymore. So I was pleading with them for some time to improve that first-person view, and I'm glad they did. It was about a year of me pleading for first-person view changes, and I'm so happy they did. It's a huge quality of life. It's something you might not immediately notice, but it will just feel better. Good morning, Bad Dad. How are you? Not with firebots. I wouldn't be surprised if the next two fire planets have different bots on them, like different variants. Because you're absolutely right. Like, incendiary bots on the fire planet would be kind of cinema. Why is everybody walking in front of me? I got shit to do over there. Everybody's ignoring it. FV fix was the best thing on the patch, honestly. That and the extra keybinds for stuff. Yeah, huge quality of life. Everything else is nice, you know. Tuning, little buffs here and there. You love to see it. Warbond, fun. Great Warbond. Solid Warbond. People? I had to stop playing this game because it was crashing my PS5 after 30 minutes of gaming. MTA, could I fix that? Maybe? Probably? I don't know. Give it a try. Game being 23 gigabytes instead of 155 is incredible. Didn't really affect my drive very much, but I'm happy that people are happy about it. Dude, that didn't... 120mm barrage missed! I'm pissed. Is HE2 somehow better optimized? Yep. Over the last 2 months, they've been doing optimization patches. And if you do the technical... If you read the technical blog, it explains how to download the beta for the smaller file size. Okay, but yeah, thank you. That's what it felt like. Ah, fuck. Of course it bounced terribly. Walking Barrage, just don't fail me, bro. Walking Barrage. Classic. Classic. Have people had a problem with the beta? I don't think so. Oh no, it's unavailable. Dude, luckiest detective tower ever. It actually gets to survive. Not only did my fucking Hellbomb bounce, the 120mm missed it, and the Walking Barrage missed it. Bruh. Crazy. And because we're out of time, I literally can't do it. I can't kill it. Can't call in a thing. Wild. Wild. Slim. Slim beta. Tech Tower won. It literally won. Final boss, Detector Tower. Can I get the better access? Just select it. Read the tech blog. It explains how to do everything. You'll find it under the community news for issue 2. All the instructions are in the tech blog. They even show you pictures and everything. Is that a breaker? No, it's the eruptor. Bam, bam. Well, if you had a Hellbomb backpack, it would have solved it. Yeah, it would have.
El fuego es mirado, pero tu recuerdo es incombustible.
Luna in the magma, she's smoking. What did I just read? Carl and Teo are having their own... Yeah. They're having a great time. Alright, let me put on the shotgun again.
El puente es tuyo. Llévanos a la lucha.
Órbita sincronizada.
Oh, excuse me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. What up, Gamers Talk? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na-da-da. Haven't played the last few months. I saw that there's now a chainsword. What else? Well, you're about to see the minigun. What else? There's a teleportation backpack. I don't know exactly when you stopped playing. But the last 2 months or so, the game's been in a bit of a hibernation state. They've been working on, like, the tech side. Be the best way to describe it. So... Damn, this time of day rocks. Wait, I don't think we've done a mission on this time of day yet. This looks awesome. Cinema. Cinema. Is this ranked? What? What do you mean is this ranked? Boss on a lava planet? Yep. This just came out today, the lava planet. This is a silver lobby. What the fuck? Stop it. I'm working really hard here, okay? What up, Warlock? How do you feel about the small memory needs? Like, oh, like the smaller file size? Great. Cool. It didn't really affect me, but I'm glad a lot of people are getting a lot of benefit out of it. It's cool. Pick a better map. How fucking dare you? I know a little about computers. Was it all steady code or what? No, basically they had optimized or were optimizing for like older hardware, hard drives in particular, not like modern digital, you know, SSD hard drives and stuff like that, but like, you know, old platter discs. And what they were doing is they were duplicating files. The hell is that? Duplicating files, so if someone was on older hardware, they wouldn't like slow down as much because those duplicated files are all over the disk, so less load times essentially for hard drives. Turns out it didn't have as big of an effect as they thought by doing it. But then on top of that, for people on SSDs, obviously they've done this, right? I want to say because the game was in production for like, what, like, I think it was like 6 to 8 years or whatever it was. They were probably originally making HG2 for PlayStation 4, which also had a hard drive. there's a tech where they put the same file on each of the physical disk inside a hard drive, so they seek times. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 1 second, bro. 1 second. Can read chat. Read chat. Read chat. God damn, everybody's doing fucking paragraphs. Say, Maple, have you been watching the F1 Championship? Yeah. We'll see what happens with the final race. This is about to get kicked again? Dude, it's all you guys' fault for you can read these paragraphs. Isn't it also not downloaded by default? It's just a beta right now. But as soon as it like passes like community checks, like we don't have any problems with it, they will make it available to everybody as the default. And then I think they might still have a hard drive version afterwards, but we'll see. I don't remember if they stated whether or not there would still be a hard drive version. Yeah, I haven't noticed any issues. Piastri or Verstappen for me? I think it's whoever gets on pole. Whoever gets on pole tends to win that race. It's pretty rare for the person on pole not to win the race, so. Hello, Revo. I'm afraid Norris will take it, and I don't want him to. Why? Why do you hate Norris so much? Did he steal your dog? I'm down for everybody. I don't. There's no one I'm like I don't want to win. It's just like if Lando wins, sick. Love that guy. Piastri wins, sick. Love that guy. Verstappen wins. That's an awesome comeback. Doesn't need to win to become world driver. He only needs third. Yeah. And that's assuming Max Verstappen gets first. Norris is just so mid. What the fuck? That is the most Sunday morning, you know, football. Like, I could throw that to the end zone. Like, what are you talking about? He's mid. The hell? How is he mid? It's crazy to me to call someone mid that's leading the Drivers' Championship. Verstappen is 12 behind and he lost like 9. Yeah, but I mean, Lando's engine died in like the Netherlands, so he lost like 20 something points that race. Wasn't he leading the race when it died? Like, you can't do that kind of logic in F1, Ren, because there's always situations where a person, if they were given a better strategy or they had a better car that day, they would have performed better, right? So I don't know. I don't prescribe to that kind of like logic when you're talking about like F1. It just it never does anything. But it's out of their control. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, but you're saying like the only reason Max isn't winning is because of his own decision. No, I mean, there's a lot more going on. There's a lot of stuff out of his control, some of it in his control. Like, he would be a lot farther back if stuff that was out of other people's control was in their control. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm splitting damage between the two doors, so it's taking so long. I am splitting damage between the doors. Unfortunate. Ramming into Russell was the smartest idea. Yeah, I mean, he was just upset. Max plays it off cool like he's not an emotional driver, but he's absolutely an emotional driver. He's just very good at harnessing that emotional side into performance most of the time. If you guys didn't know, when you're shooting at a Factory Strider's stomach, pick one of the two doors to shoot at. What happened right there is I was splitting the damage between the two doors, so it took more damage to kill the Factory Strider. Because each independent door has its own health hitbox. Jesus Christ, what the f just hit me? Where are you going? Oh, I just got nuked by a teammate. He usually doesn't have anyone in front of him to ram into. kind of a true statement for his entire career. Talk about Verstappen, yeah. That's a great statement, though. Verstappen has a reputation. And it's pretty founded. We like that. We like that. He's very fucking talented, there's no doubt. What's a new mission? That's cool. Nothing crazy. It's more of the biome. That's cool. Missions are just cool. More variety. What the hell? No! That sucks. Not that he's mid, he's just kind of annoying, cocky, and McLaren. Norris is cocky? And McLaren keeps getting involved in battles between Norris and Piastri. More annoyed with McLaren than Norris. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just mad at McLaren more than Norris. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I've never thought of Norris as cocky. Verstappen, sure. But Norris, I've never seen any interviews where I got that. Hey, it's clear you're an F1 fan. Ever dabble in IndyCar? No, not really. No contact, and then Norris barges Piastri out of the way with no much repercussions. That one's more of like a racing incident, though. Like I don't know if I could put that much on. Like, we're getting mad at Papaya for not... We don't want them to get involved, but then at the same time, we want them to get involved in this particular situation because Piastri didn't come on ahead. You know, it's... Incident. Like, ironically, the Papaya just let the FIA decide on whether or not there was anything that should be done about that, right? If you're gonna be mad at anyone about that particular situation with Lando and Piastri, be mad at the stewards. But even then, I think they acted appropriately. Like, because if you act on that, dude, you got to go back and like penalize, you know, Max on like fucking 15 races. I'm not sure, Reva. They're just like true to themselves. They'll trip themselves off when they all do like fair treatment of both their drivers, and it could now cost them both their drivers' chance at the World Championship. Yeah, it is ironic, right? As Lava World's good? Good. Why does the Senator have 2 targeting reticles? They always had that. The circle has always been there. It's on every single weapon, basically. And then the middle is just the targeting. Nothing's different. So it's since the beginning of the game, it's been like this. What planet? Looks like Dart. Yeah, Mustafar. That's what's so annoying with McLaren. No, you're fine. They've been having some Ferrari moments in the latter half of this season. They were doing really good at the start, and then this latter half has just been a mess. Lando won the last race pretty handily. I don't even remember how the season ended last. I think he did. But like I said, whoever gets on pole has like such a high chance of winning. Like, such a high chance of winning. Humongous chance of winning. We get lava turbine worlds. That'd be cool. As an Oxford fan, it's been depressing. Yeah, he had a rough spell there, dude. He had it clinched. And then he just had a rough spell. And then McLaren fucking up on top of that does not make it feel any better. You just got into a rut and couldn't get out of it. Weird hitbox on the Hulk. Dun, dun. Max winning would be the funniest outcome. Honestly, if he won, that would be insanity. And part of me just wants to see it just because that would be insane. But like, the other part of it is like, dude, Max has been such an egotistical ass in the press going up into the race. It's insane. Like, what was his comment? Oh man, if I was trying to run McLaren, I would have won already. Like, dude, come on. That energy winning is fucked. Teo, aren't you supposed to be cheering for Oscar? Like, isn't the Australian Parliament gonna like fucking tax you or something? Can't deny he's the best driver in terms of skill, though. His energy sucks. I agree. He's an extremely skillful driver, and he loves to push the rules. Those two things together makes him a force to be reckoned with. Great to see Sainz get the podiums. Yeah, that was really cool. Especially with how bad of a season like Ferrari's been having. It's honestly awesome. I do feel bad for Lewis though. It's the Ferrari curse. I acknowledge Max is on another level. Yeah. Max is on another level, and he's got an entire team behind him, rather than 50% of a team. So, Max has every advantage. Great driver, willing to bend rules. Has an entire team behind him. Like, dude. He's got everything he needs. Lewis 0 podiums. Well, I mean, he won that sprint race, but yeah, other than that sprint race in China, it's been an absolutely terrible season for him. Lewis is washed? I don't think he's washed. But I do think he's not very good in this era of car. Like, well, actually, that's not necessarily true. I think he's good in this era of car, but the issue is that the team is not always prioritizing what he needs and helping him as much as he needs it. Didn't Ferrari get disqualified at the end of actual race? Yeah, they did. But that didn't affect the sprint race. He still got the sprint race, W. Oh, he's absolutely not used to the Ferrari car. That's why I keep saying, like, he just needs help, man. It's not just the car and team, though. His attitude is poor when facing adversity. Have you been seeing his interviews of the last season? I disagree. I think people say that because there's all those clips online of, like, when he's had a bad time with like a car back when he was fighting for championships. But like, if you actually watch the interviews, he's handling it really well. A lot better than the vast majority of drivers. Like, dude, if Fernando Alonso was in that fucking situation, he'd just be fucking shitting on the engine the entire time. So I don't know if I would say that. I've been watching the interviews. He's been handling it pretty well. As well as I would expect a human in that situation to be feeling. Like, it's gotta be fucking GP2 engine. Yeah, dude, that's a great one. Like, I don't know. I think he's handling it pretty fucking well. He's not really blaming the car outright, even though he probably could. Right? I mean, it's based on past seasons. So before this season, didn't watch the season. Sorry, what? I mean, even then, like... like, I don't know. I find the hate videos on Lewis are over the course of his, like, you know, like 10 plus years, and he's had like bad racer as well. Like, I don't know. People have this thing about like hating on Lewis about like how he reacts and stuff like that, but he's done so many races and so many post-race interviews. And sometimes, like, if you look at the context, it is against him, man. But I also don't expect every race car driver to fucking be totally chill after a loss, man. Or something bad happening. Because those moments matter in a championship. Like, one DNF. One DNF can completely change how a championship unfolds. Ferrari's years next year, huh? I don't know. I think there's just a lot of like hate threads on Lewis, and I don't think it's deserved. It's so easy to find a YouTube video on that kind of shit, but it doesn't show the context. But like this is arguably the year that he's faced the most adversity, and like if you go watch the interviews now, like he's handling it pretty well, man. Considering how fucking poorly it's going. Really well. Is that a double barrel shotgun? Yeah. What up, friend? I don't know why. Whenever that guy picks it up, it like disappears. I think we got enough. He sounded so defeated in the post-race and qualifying interviews last weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Dude's going through it. And what's even worse is like seeing your teammate do relatively well in comparison to you. Oh, that's got to be the worst feeling in the world. And it's especially bad because you know you can do better, right? Because it's Lewis. That's gotta be fucking clenching on his heart. Now that Yuki's out of the scene of Red Bull, maybe they replace Stroll and Aston Martin. Dude, that's not gonna fucking happen. Stroll needs to quit. He can't get fired. He needs to quit. And he's not done playing dress up as a race car driver yet. You know what I mean? He's got the rich kid syndrome, so I know I'm coping. Fair enough, fair enough. I never hated Lewis, but he's not driving like young, bold Lewis anymore. But, I mean, he's... Yeah, of course. But no driver is driving like they used to be, right? Like, they change over time. But in this situation, it's... I would 100% put it back on the car, dude. He doesn't trust that thing. Did you see it going around the circuit? Did you see them, like, constantly losing the back on, like, some of those high speeds in Bahrain? Holy fuck. That car sucks. Leclerc's only able to handle it because, like, he's younger, right? But that car is fucked, man. There's something very wrong with it. Like, there's no doubt that maybe if it was a younger Lewis, he'd be like performing just like Leclerc or better, you know, because of reflexes. But like, man, it should be easier to pull that thing together than what the hell's happening. Leclerc shouldn't be the only one able to get anything out of it. Leclerc's probably more used to it. I mean, yeah, he's been driving it for quite a while now. He's used to the bullshit. That sucks. Do you think Adrian Newey can turn Aston Martin team around as team principal? I didn't see him being team principal, I'll be honest. That was not on my bingo. But I don't know how he's going to be as a team principal. Technical directors don't always make good team principals. You know? So, I don't know. I think he has the potential to, because Adrian Newey was almost at like every race alongside what's his face? You know, so he probably knows the ropes pretty well. As long as Aston Martin keeps Stroll, they can't turn anything. Yeah. I'm just hoping like Adrian Newey kind of makes Stroll's life hell, and then he doesn't want to race there anymore. You know? Has it started getting cold in Ontario? Yeah, we've had snow for about a month now. On and off. I think the snow on the ground right now is staying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Newey will do. I'm curious. But the fact that it, like, he's team principal, that means he has a lot of say in the technical side, so maybe it goes really well. Nice series last night, man. What? Fuck. Sheesh. Wind chill or without wind chill? As long as Lawrence owns the team, he'll force Stroll. Yeah, I mean, okay. I know this is hard to do, but let's put ourselves in those Gucci, Prada, rich boy shoes for a second. There's probably some amount of it where like Stroll feels forced to continue racing, even though he doesn't want to, because his dad bought the team. You know? And then they probably have this awkward relationship where they don't talk about the fact that maybe he wants to quit. Right? Because, like, Stroll doesn't want to upset his dad because he literally fucking spent $1 billion on him. You know? But then Lawrence doesn't want to tell his son to just, like, quit. Because he probably thinks a lot of him because he's, you know, dad-son relationship. Right? Talking F1? Yeah, we're talking F1. Finished project? Congrats, man. Easy. So, it's got to be fucking awkward between the two of them. Oh, really, Blank? I thought you were talking about your fucking school project. Thanks for clarifying. Nice, dude. I thought you finished your diagram. Diorama. Your T-Rex diorama, dude. Did it go well? How's the volcano? I didn't look at the new skin. Is it good? Listen, wanted to make sure. No, don't worry. I knew what you were talking about. Shrell, I quit watching F1 when Michael Schumacher quit. But even I remember hearing that name. Not in a positive way. Yeah, definitely not a positive name in F1. How many times did you get burned alive on this planet? 0? You don't really need to interact with the lava all that often. Will the HG2 streams be more regular again, or is it like Arc Raiders still a hot game? Sorry, I think you asked like earlier, like which one's more enjoyable in the long run. I think that was you. Sorry, I meant to answer. I read it, but I didn't answer it. I was thinking about it, honestly. The best way for me to describe a question like that is just like, I love Helldivers, but I have like nearly 3,000 hours in... Sorry. I have 3,000 hours in this game. I'm nearly at 4,000 hours, right? And it's a PvE only game. So a lot of my enjoyment at this point is literally like patch day and then me just talking to you guys about F1, right? But could I do that while streaming another game? Yeah, I could. Like, if there's an update for Helldivers, I'll be covering it most likely, unless something crazy is happening in my life. I don't see myself, like, ditching HG2 or anything. But at the end of the day, like, Arc Raiders is a PvP game, and PvP games engage my brain way more than a PvE game. Because there's stakes, right? And Arc Raiders is also just a really, you know, good game. But the stakes are incredibly low in Helldivers. You know? So I use Helldivers as more of like a chillax game. Like, I got my feet up. I'm reading chat more than I'm looking at the game most of the time. Jesus Christ, my man's spamming it. Now, obviously, it's harder for me to read chat when I play a PvP game, but yeah. How could they increase the stakes of HG2, or is that just like a dumb idea? I think that's kind of a dumb idea. I'm not saying that you're dumb for saying it, but it's just like, I don't think they should focus on increasing the stakes. I think the thing that they focus on is just making the gameplay feel good, fun, and more content. Like, they're not doing anything wrong, right? Like, as much as, like, YouTube and the general community has, like, been shitting on this game, it's not nearly as bad as they make it out to be. From a technical side, absolutely, it was terrible, and they needed to improve things. But, like, from a gameplay and balance perspective, they've been doing a great job, and they're continuing to do a great job. Like, they just gotta... Like I've said, from the first month this game came out, the technical side will be this game's biggest downfall. And the thing they need to worry about the most. These devs are incredibly good at cooking up good, fun gameplay. It's just the technical side they need to, like, you know, hunker down and make sure they're paying attention to. And that's been the case all the way through. Even when people were complaining about the balance wasn't that bad. People just have preferences. Oh, is it one of those gamers that don't like play a lot of multiplayer games? So like Arc Raiders is not really my thing. That's fair. That's fair. I also just think that a lot of people are burnt out on Helldivers. I've spoken about this quite a bit, especially since being back. People are just burnt out on Helldivers, and they still are coming back and being burnt out, and they just can't see it. And they're just incredibly negative when talking about anything about this game. All they can do is point out negative things. All they can do is think about negative things. All they see is the negative things. And they've kind of forgotten how to have fun in Helldivers because all they can do is focus on the negative. And it's like bumming them out so much that they can't have fun. They're letting all the little things bother them. And if those little things don't get fixed, it only gets worse. And even if they do get fixed, they'll probably just find more things to complain about. So some people just need... Like, they've played this game a lot, and they just need to fucking take a break, bro. Take, like, an extended vacation. The issue is that a lot of people that are in that state usually get jaded, so they might always have negative thoughts about the game. They're cemented in their head. kind of like Destiny players. Helldivers is going through its own destiny, in a way. But I would say Bungie had way more of an impact on making the game and making huge mistakes than Helldivers has, like Arrowhead has. Speaks volumes that Nixies were the guys that took the lead, reduced the file size. Arrowhead need to improve their tech. I think they're just kind of maybe some old guard that like stuck in their ways, maybe. Not sure. Del Freedom so good. Yeah, it's crazy. You play a game for thousands of hours and don't understand. You're getting burned out. Yeah. Eagle Smoke, Orbital Smoke, and Smoke Grenade stonks went way up. For the new mission? We didn't use it and we found it really easy. Just lots of turrets, or like rocket sentries, lasers, and speedrun. Literally was thinking about how I'm taking a break from Destiny over a year now. I would wait for Destiny 3. Platinum mission with randoms. I was hoping into an SMS, spam smoke. We were clearing them left and right. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying smoke's a bad idea, but I'm still in the camp of I'd rather kill the enemy than him just miss. The original battle passes were just reskins of existing equipment. I'm guessing the shift to make everything unique had some tech. Well, the original battle passes were made before the game released, Burn, right? And that was before the success of the game. So basically, I think the production value just went up when their game started to do better. And they invested more into the game, if that makes sense. And then they also started to get help from support studios. We saw a big shift basically like 6 months after the game came out, and that makes sense. Because they probably had about 6 months worth of content saved up or already in production, right? So the content was already being made, so they couldn't get feedback on it until it came out. Does that make sense? Because I would imagine a Warbond's lead time is about 6 to 8 months, is my guess. It probably takes them about 6 to 8 months from like concept phase to like actually releasing. Getting the sound, getting the gameplay loop, ideas, balancing, you know, everything together. So it's it just takes time for them to get feedback on it sometimes. So there's like a lag time. So what you're saying is I need to get my complaints in sooner. Nah, it's just, you gotta understand that, you know, your feedback just takes time to go somewhere, you know? It's not like you're talking to one dude and one dude's making the game. Ooh. New mission? Oh, they have some... What are these loadouts? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna drop into hell. I can feel it. Oh, it's gonna be hell on Earth. I am excited. Unironically, gonna take the Tesla Tower. Yeah, I haven't touched the Destiny DLC yet. I told myself I was going to, but I haven't found myself actually pulling the trigger to do it yet. I'm sure I will, but I don't know. Did they add a new difficulty setting to the H2? Nah. I mean, this mission is really fucking hard, so I guess they kinda did. Ugh. Guess I'm down here now. I didn't want to fall over there, but I'll take it, I guess. Kind of I should have thrown that test tower a little further, I think. Surprised we got the update today, honestly. Why? This is very common with a Warbond release. There's an update. They've just flipped it on its head. Normally we get the Warbond on Thursdays and we get the update, like something like this, on a Tuesday. How's the volley function? A little overkill on most enemies. Don't think it's really necessary. Charm are using just Salamander, but I don't think you need it for this planet at all. So you still want to do the dungeon at launch? I think I am. I'll be honest, Reese, if you have 2 other people that are like very excited to do it, just grab them. Just let me know. Okay, I think I am still wanting to, but what the what? Why? What? Huh? Why did he do that there? This tower did alright. I'm out of stims though. I think he died activating it, but why would he activate it over here? That doesn't absolve him from a terrible decision. Ragdoll and before he dropped it, it's a backpack, not a strategy you can throw. Jesus. These are just little bots. They're hitting their headies, man. They're in their headies. Not looking at me. We need to get over to the other side, and we are not making progress. And he just threw a fucking incendiary there. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're halfway and we have 3 minutes left. It's possible, but unlikely. We need more rocket sentries. We need more everything. Hopefully Tesla Tower goes crazy. Nope, it died immediately. I think there's a tank over there. Fuck! There must be a tank over there. Not looking good, bro. Oh, now you threw that way too close. Bro, that's like the third one that they fucked up to throw on. Mission's kind of hard. Oh, it is very hard. It's very possible. It's just... unfortunate. I think we were sort of getting it. Okay. We were almost there. Difficulty 10 missions should be like this. I think they've gone too far. I agree with you to some extent, but not fully. Because they've gone so far to one side that if you're not a 4-player team with like pretty meta loadouts, you're not completing the mission, and I don't think it should be like that. As compared to the old Extract mission, in terms of difficulty, it is easier than when it had Factory Striders, harder than it didn't when it didn't. No EMS mortars to delay them. EMS mortar is not a bad choice. I do a 3-player party of random guys. I didn't say you couldn't. But you probably had very meta loadouts. My strategy would be to do 2 guys shooting down the dropships. Not worth shooting down the dropships unless you're using a spear. Remember, shooting the engine doesn't really do much. Sentries and recoils. There you go. That's my point. You've walked into my trap. That team that I just had, they were not using meta. They were nuts meta gamers. Wait, what the fuck? That guy selected a trivial one. What the hell? You gotta remember, most people are not gonna be like that. And the game thrives when there's like better choice. The AT emplacement snaps them if you take extra shots and you shoot purposely in the middle. Yeah. But you're going to take so many extra shots that you might as well just shoot at them. Shooting at the engines only helps you with like the small guys. I'm new here. Were you a D2 veteran? I found you playing Arc Raiders. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Destiny. I still play it occasionally.
Órbita sincronizada.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. Basically, my point is just like you have to just keep difficulty somewhat consistent. And this new mission is like such a high step above that like it's gonna be fairly random. It's gonna feel like the success chance is gonna be quite low on average unless you employ like very meta tactics. You are gonna today? Probably not. No, not with this update. That'll be for tomorrow. Did they play test the mission, you think? I mean, I play tested it. Hi. So, yeah. They didn't give me an awful amount of, like a long time to do it, but I did. I just, like two things is the for that new mission. It's like enemies should not be spawning on top of the player when they're doing it. And I think the second would be maybe a little bit less armor spawns, forcing the player to bring anti-armor like in massive amounts. A little more horde element to the mission. A little less, oh hey, there's the 6th Horse Rider. Because just like the old Scientist missions, there's a great deal of RNG on what type of spawning you're going to get for that mission. And there are easier or harder spawnings for that mission. If you get this Factory Strider variant, where there's a new Factory Strider every, like, you know, less than 30 seconds, and you don't all bring recoillesses, it's going to be pretty painful, right? But if the focus is more on like horde element, I think it'll be more enjoyable also, while still maintaining some of that difficulty you originally had. It would be great to finally know what enemies we get on missions. I disagree with that, because the randomness is what gives the game replayability. It gives the game surprise and replayability. I understand the frustration when, like, you run into a certain variant that's, like, completely counter to, like, maybe what you brought. But, like... It's the idea that, like, if you know what's gonna happen in the mission, it becomes too predictable, and it becomes, like, too samey. You'll get bored faster if it's too predictable. It's like watching a movie and you already know the ending. You know what I mean? And I do think they tell us a decent amount about what enemies you're gonna run into, such as like incendiary troopers and stuff like that. And we have so many tools nowadays that every loadout can have a little bit of everything. So it doesn't play that much big of a factor if you, like, don't know what's gonna happen. It's just in that new mission, certain variants are, like, insane because it's such a small map and the spawn times are so low that it makes a really big difference. But in, like, regular 40-minute missions, you could just run away. Or you could just take longer to deal with them, right? But you don't really have that option in that new mission type. Because you're like, definitely a race against time, you know? So, I don't know. Like, I can agree with you to some extent. Like, they should definitely be telling us when we're going to get incendiary troopers or, you know, I think bile enemies should be something that they tell us about before we go into a mission. But, I'm not sure if I need to know if there's going to be, like, more war striders or not. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, there it is. Are you in hell? Mordor. I'm in Mordor currently. Cast the ring into the fire. I should have probably put that down there, but that'll be fun. Maybe we can speedrun it. Probably not. Lord of the Rings is great. It is fantastic. I was hoping the next season of the Amazon show is good. Because that show has had moments of being good and moments of being bad. I'm hoping the next season's good. Maybe that's too much cope. Is Lord of the Rings better than Game of Thrones? Yes and no? I think it's different. Like, I've really liked Game of Thrones' like TV shows. I couldn't get into the books at all. I didn't care for them. But like Lord of the Rings as a kid, I read. I don't know why they're all giving me their butt, but I'll take it. No, not bad. New game in Lord of the Rings universe that they... Yeah, aren't they making a new MMO or something? The new Game of Thrones TV show, House of Dragons, is fantastic if you haven't watched it, by the way. Uh-oh. Not MMOs cancel again? Oh, fuck. My bad. Oh, that's right. Amazon shut it down. They were the ones who were making it. That's right. I forgot about that. Hello, sir. What are you doing? What'd you guys load as the first? Wow. All right. Oh god. Oh god. And I have no fucking stems. Yeesh. They turned away? Okay, we'll take it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nah, of course, there's new ones. That sucks. I ran out of stems. So I've been unable to watch, listen. What's your overall thoughts on new stuff, meaning biome missions? Good? Yeah, good. I think the 115-minute mission is... I would say it's overtuned. Not by a ton, but by enough that I feel like they should probably reevaluate a little bit. Particularly the spawns. I think if the spawns were more exterior and a little less crazy in the armor department, more like horde-like, I think the mission would actually be like a good challenge while also being fun. What new mission? It's basically a take on Eradicate, but you have to put bars into a container at the same time. So imagine you do an Eradicate mission, but half the team isn't shooting at the enemies. Oh my god, that sucks. As I finish it, dude. As I finish it. Well, I guess it still killed him, so we're good. I want a remake or a sequel to the Lord of the Rings RTS. I played that a lot as a kid. You unlock some memories with that one. Battle for Middle Earth was quite fun. I think that guy says thank you every time I kill an enemy that was about to kill him. Another RTS that needs a remaster is Empire Total War. Or Empire at War? Whatever the fuck it was called. The Star Wars one. Trying to think. Is there any other like big RTS ones that need a remaster? Is it Empire War? I can't remember what it was called. It was the Star Wars one. I think I have it in my library. Am I staring at it? Oh, it's Star Wars Empire War. Yeah, there we go. It was Empire War. Bum, 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 bum. Empire War is great. Yeah, it was really good. I might check out Dawn of War 4 when that game comes out. I'm excited to check it out. We might get Star Wars Total War games. CW has a presentation on the 8th for the 25th anniversary. That would be insane. Like a Warhammer 40k game has always been a dream Total War game for me personally. Like I like the fantasy games, they're good. I think the community is a bit unhinged at times. But I like them. God damn, bro. Sounds like there's someone behind me. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a lot of enemies. Star Wars, that Destiny DLC thing? Yeah. I've not tried it yet, though. I hear the cutscenes are pretty good, but I think it'll largely still be seen as, well, it's just more Destiny 2. For good or bad. What up, Harbinger? You can tell the Destiny dev want to work on another IP when they... I don't think that's why they did. I think they did it because of money. I think it's literally the opposite. It's money. That decision was made before their last CEO left, and he was all about money. So he saw how good the crossovers went in terms of sales, probably, for Destiny 2, and then was like, yo, let's do a full expansion. Print money. Which in theory, yeah, it would print money, but unfortunately Destiny 2 has lost all, like, any credibility it had in the gaming space, it's lost it. You wanted more cars. Do you see my last mentions? No, your first mention was Yo. At least the first one I saw. What's up? Yeah, I really like the Warhammer Fantasy games, so I'm very excited to see a Warhammer 40k take on it. That'd be awesome. It's Moon Recruiter, by the way. I'm doing a Twitch rebrand. Okay. Because I do think CA does a really good job with those games. Not perfect. And I do think, like I said earlier, I do think the community is a bit unhinged when it comes to those games. Because, like, I watched Legend of Total War, but sometimes, dude, he is... he's unhinged when it comes to, like, the expectations. Like, you could argue that, like, those Total War games are, like, extremely complex. Right? Extremely complex. And things do break occasionally when they're doing stuff. But, dude, if it is not fixed extremely fast, that community is just... they're fucking pissed. They are jaded as fuck. Like, unhinged about Total War or unhinged about Warhammer? Funny enough, both. Like, watching that community talk to CA is crazy. Like, if you didn't know the context of CA being a game company, you would swear they were like a military arms manufacturer and they were selling like guns to kids or something. And something was broken on it. Goddamn. Can you walk across the lava lakes? Yeah, if you have fire resistance, you can definitely walk across it. You'll probably have to use a stim, maybe 2 if it's a really big one. No spin up time on the max? Of course there is. Left click. This is spin up time. It's a minigun and that's a spin up. Are they even worse than the HG2 community? Honestly, yeah. But I think the HG2 community might become like that, honestly, in the future. But they're angling for it, bro. I swear. HG2 community is getting like crazier and crazier over time. They're getting more and more jaded. Like, there's no doubt that CA has done some shitty stuff, like, in the Total War franchise, right? Or just lazy stuff. But my god. They are vicious. Maybe the community is actually larger than YouTubers and people bitching on Reddit. Well, the thing is that it's not just those two. If you go to like Steam reviews, you'll see it there too. And I would call that the community. Not everybody that plays the game is part of the community. That makes sense. Good morning, Maple, and everyone in chat. What up? People that like interact with the game from like a social media perspective, either that be through like YouTube, Reddit, Instagram, TikTok, their forums, online in general, I'd say they're part of the community. But by no means am I saying every person that plays Warhammer Total War Fantasy is unhinged. No, I'm not saying that. But there is a very loud community in that game. Where our fans are somewhat unhinged. I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, every very niche community has their spot. My point exactly, Loopy. I'm just like, Warhammer 3 is basically 3 games stacked on top of each other. So I'm not surprised that like some things break occasionally when they do things. And they've done so many like retoolings for that game, like it's wild. Like, the idea that all those games are, like, interconnected is wild to me.
Coordenadas de misión ingresadas. Cápsulas gel listas. Activando propulsores orbitales. Órbita sincronizada.
New mission? New mission. Think that's about a Magic Tabletop? I can only imagine. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so Tesla Tower did not work out as good as I thought it would. I think we're gonna rotate. I mean, I guess EMS mortar. No, someone's already got it, so I don't need mine. Anti-tank mines are not bad either. Gas mines are not bad either. Honestly, I'll just be the guy on the gun. For those like swarms of devastators, I think that'll be great. Yeah, give me a Total War game based in the 40K universe. My money is yours. That would be sick. We agreed sex was gas mines and gas armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just picture the tank showing up and I'm like, fuck. Oh no, not the bubble shield again, bro. Stop with the bubble shields. What the hell? Did those guys just drop from space? You see that? That was crazy. I think we'll just do laser early. Damn, alright. I think we got this. It shouldn't be that bad. What a Ghibli. But Reddit will rage because of that mission, I imagine. Yeah. I mean, I do think it's a bit overtuned. But I hope they don't, like, neuter it. Like city eradicate mission or defense missions with Leviathan shooting generators. It needs a little bit of tuning. I do think this variant of the mission is way easier than the other. There's 2 mission maps. This map is way easier than the other one. I found the other map to be way harder. Just a little too meta requirement, I guess, in the mission. And it's mostly like heavy armor enemies. Like you can get unlucky and just get like a Factory Shredder every 30 seconds. It's kind of insane. And not in a good way. And if you didn't bring recoillesses, you're probably fucked. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're screwing over our turrets, bro. Don't do that. I don't think the dome is worth it. You're just screwing over turrets. Like maybe there's like an optimal spot where they like it's not screwing over turrets, but dude, it absolutely does. I think we'll end up with a tank stratagem. I hope we'll end up with a tank stratagem, but maybe not after this MO. We'll see. I hope they've been cooking one up. So far, this is going really well. These 2 guys are doing the killing, and then we're doing the ingots. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Spawned over there. Honestly, not a bad idea to have the booster for you get a turret on top of your resupply. Honestly, not a bad idea. Drop the bubble far into enemies to distract them. Sure. I think you're better off throwing a red stratagem to just kill them, but that's a better way of using it. Like right here. No, get that shit out of here, bro. No one's standing over there. If you're gonna put it anywhere, like put it in the background so if someone's like low HP, they can hide in it. The spamming dynamite at Shredder is funny. Chill, well played, chill. Don't do the spoiler thing, bro. Kind of forgot I wanted to bring the jetpack to see if I could speed run it well. Solo Silo is good for Striders too. Not for this mission because it's too long of a cooldown in my opinion. Unfortunately, it does not one-shot them anymore. Wait, what? I saw one get one-shotted today by one. What changed? I don't understand. Recoils can one-shot them if you aim well. Yeah. Shoot at the belly or shoot the eye. Or I can technically be on other parts of the face, but it's kind of hard to get that shot. Much better shield placement, a little bit farther away, not fucking up the turrets. We love that. Time should it be on for Night Rain? I'll probably finish around like 11 to noon, something like that. I'll probably need a little bit of food. I gotta do some work, like answer emails and stuff like that. See, now we're getting a better placement. Now I don't instantly want to just shoot it. Whoa! Oh my god. Where the fuck did he come from? Jesus. I was like reading chat, chilling. I was like, oh, we did it. Hell yeah. Sneaky back shot. It's so sneaky, dude. Yeah, the high ground. Yeah. This was a good team. Turrets. Emplacements, coordination, and we got pretty lucky with the spawn variant. No War Striders, not that many Factory Striders. Perfect. 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 Bum, 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 bum.
Coordenadas de misión ingresadas. Cápsulas gel listas. Activando propulsores orbitales. Órbita sincronizada.
Bum, 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 bum. Shams, what up? You saw the HD chops after upgrades, of course. How you doing, Shams? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope the team's doing well. Oh, Blitz. Minigun. Of course, minigun. Dun, 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 dun. It's good to be back playing some HD 2. It's good to be back. Happy things are going well. I'll bring laser. The grinding bike. How's the Maybe World's good? Yeah, they've been good. Team's great. Bit more back on track with updates, quality and stuff. More work to be done. You guys are doing good. It's good. It's good. No crashing, good performance. Great job to the team. For the file size reduction, I heard Nixie's helped out with that. That's awesome. Yeah, things are going good. Some awesome quality of life in the patch as well, with first person changes and the hotkeys. I love it. Love it. Nixies are great. Yeah. There are some legends in the space. It's so cool that they helped out. Very excited to see what's next for HD2. Dun, dun, dun. I think the only stuff I think people are still worried about, Shams, is the Windows 11 crashes and hang-ups, but I think I've heard from some people that it's somewhat improved. They're not getting as much. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what are you doing over here? Hold that for me. That's being investigated? That's excellent. Can't reliably reproduce it in the office. The only thing I can find is that it seems to be tied to mostly Windows 11. I don't think I've seen anyone with Windows 10 have that issue. And then I have seen some people's crash reports for Windows, and it seems like a lot of times they get error reports that have to do with their SSD. Gen 5 usually. Like a Gen 5 FSD. So very odd. Very odd. Because I have two people in my chat. They say that in their friend group they have very similar PCs. One has issues on Windows 11, one does not. For me, it's tied to Windows 11 when I load into the game when a major order has been cleared. But it's like erratic and odd. It's odd. It's one of the reasons why I've yet to swap over to Windows 11. I've actually I just decline every time they ask. I just don't want to take the risk, honestly. And this is not the only game that I've seen have problems with Windows 11, so it just doesn't seem worth it. Not yet, at least. Well, I hope you guys can figure it out. But that's been like the main piece of, you know, technical feedback that I've seen. A 100% of the office's PCs are Windows 11. Oh, I'm not surprised. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can you drive the FRV over lava? Yes. You might lose a couple tires in the process, though. I'm playing on some version of problems. That's good. That's good. I think they stated in the tech blog that if they had no issues, they would just make it the default, which is sick. It's kind of like driving through fire with the FRV. You know, I need to pop a stim and, you know, watch out for the tires. Get the angle on that? Nah, we'll just do a laser. Oh my god, this is just missing me. And with the mech, I didn't try a mech walking through it yet. I would imagine the mech probably won't take damage. Or as much, like you won't take damage while in it. Your mech's legs will probably take some damage, but I haven't tried it. You gonna try and watch the live stream? Which live stream? Let's go. Yeah, I would imagine the mech would be fine. Doesn't a mech blow up if both legs break? Yeah, so you gotta be careful of that. Legs are fireproof, so it makes sense if they don't take lava damage. Part of me is like, maybe it's a unique type of floor damage, but I don't know. They are immune to fire, though. They are. Jabasky, you're doing a HG live stream right now? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, funny enough, Mitchimus gave me a heads up for the update today, but he said, oh, it's coming out at 11 a.m. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. All right, I might not be playing at that time, but sick. It turns out he meant 11 a.m. Central European time. So when it came out at 5 a.m. my time, I was like, oh. Oh, I didn't think I'd be on. I love time changes. Mech will die after about 20 seconds. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't just going to be just fire. You do get set on fire like it's fire, but it's a little different. All right, that kind of makes sense. Thanks, Benzie. Thanks for the heads up. You die by me? Yeah, you did. Sorry. Don't leave Maple stream, everybody. No, you're fine, Bosco. You're fine. It's okay. I lied. The Total War showcase is today. Oh, Okay. I might not watch it, but let me know what's in it. I'm very curious. I'll probably see the news though, right? It'd probably be a QA with the dev insights as they've done before. That's cool. I'll probably watch it later. Hell yeah. I particularly like the last dev insight. I think it was with a mission designer. It was good. Total War Warhammer 40k. Make it happen. That'd be sick. I think someone said the time earlier. I don't remember what it was. It was like... I don't remember. Early afternoon? I am out of ammo for that, so you take that. Did he die? He did not. He's hurt though. He's smoking. Alright, I'm in a bit of a predicament. Oh, that's not good. 500 kgs barely kill Hulks. They can, but they gotta land behind it. You gotta get like the back of the Hulk. Like he's like almost dead. He's like one shot, but he's close. But not quite. I need some ammo, bro. Oh my god, they're calling it across the map. Oh, he's dead. Nice. What's going on, Curb? Why are you mad? He's got to be one shot. I knew it. I knew it. Gatling's fun. It's very fun. Unfortunately, it was bad timing with the Gatling there. Ooh. New Gatling ammo? Yes. That's way quicker with an autocannon. It would be faster if they didn't drop the ads midway through. It's like 10 seconds of fire time or something like that. It's not that bad. It's a pretty fast CTK. It's just bad timing there. But do 500 kgs land in a different spot when you're thrown? It's not accurate since patch. I don't think I've noticed anything. No, nothing's weird about that. The ball just might have bounced, which can create some weird scenarios. The college my sister goes to didn't approve her for an on-campus housing next semester because they allow Google Gemini to decide for them. wait, what? wait. What? That sounds so dumb. It'd be cool if Shams had some AI chat tool that automatically transforms his messages into Super Earth Dispatch announcement style messages. That's crazy, Carp. That's crazy. That's wild. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, Jay Pretty. I don't think there's anything different about the 500 kg. I've been using it quite a bit. I haven't noticed anything weird. My only thing would be maybe it bounced. If it bounces, it'll act weird. If you're on a mega city, it'll act weird. Because the Eagle will try not to fly through a building, basically. Or hit a building. But if it like bounces off a rock and then it lands, it can change its orientation. Should you get accepted at another college? I think so. Hopefully she switches. How close are we? Level 23, eh? Getting close. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of campuses say don't use AI on assignments and then they do this, yeah. It's quite the backhanded comment. Hi, Luna. Hi, kitten. Come here, baby. Hello, baby. Oh, there you go. Da, 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 da. New mission's fun? Yeah. Yeah. They're nothing like too crazy or anything like that. But they are fun. The biome is very pretty. Well, in a, you know, desolate wasteland kind of way, but it is pretty. That cat earned you a follower, so cute. Yeah, no worries. Normally she's sitting right down here, but she's Does your cat bite your monitor? No. You could always use more rice. Always use more rice, Carl. And wine, of course. Oh, couldn't kill him in time. Oh, the reload just wasn't quite fast enough. It's my bad. Okay. What are you... What is happening here? You're standing on him. I'm just getting knocked around. Just a bunch of turrets behind me? Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Sentries on my century. Alright. Where am I delivering this thing? The grinder! There it is. Unban request from the political bro. I'm gonna say a hard no on that one. What a cool noise. I think when I played it last, the playtest, I don't think this noise was in yet. It wasn't even the politics that you thought it would be, Gonk. It's like... it was like dumb politics. It was... I don't even know where it started, but it was basically, you don't own anything anymore. And then it turned into taxes are bad. All taxes are bad. I'm crashing on PC. Anyone else crashing? Are you using your reload key also for your stratagems? This could be on mouse and keyboard or on controller. Can't quite get the angle on that. Seems like the only crash that seems to be common is if people are using the reload key inside their stratagem. So like they're trying to reload at the same time as doing a stratagem, basically. So if you're on controller, if you might need to use an alternate keybind. If you're on mouse and keyboard, make sure R or whatever your reload keybind is not pressed while doing a stratagem. It obviously shouldn't be very common for that to happen, but some people have some like very interesting keybind combinations. Well, the same guy that complains about the quality of roads, but taxes are bad. I mean, that did come up in that conversation, and I did giggle about it. I was like, dude, man, I really hate the guy that, like, takes away my trash. Or, like, you know, I hate the water that comes from the city, man. How dare they deliver water to my house? The electricity? The roads? Bruh. Like, he just had this big thing. He had this big shtick about, like, you don't own anything anymore. And I was like, I was looking around me like, I own all this shit around me, dude. Yeah, I don't own a house. So that's because, like, North America, kind of hard to own a house. But, like, I own a car. And he's like, no, you don't. You have to buy it. You have to pay insurance. And I'm like, well, yeah. Sometimes bad shit happens. Or someone who doesn't have insurance hits your car. What, are you just always going to pay out of pocket because some idiot hit you? Like, what? I don't know. It was a very dumb conversation. Like, I basically just kept saying, like, dude, that's just society. Society has taxes, and we pay for things with those taxes. Doesn't mean I don't own anything. And the funny thing is, he kept bringing up taxes, but I'm like, dude, it's been like that for like over almost 100 years. Like property taxes and shit like that, right? Like, it's been like that for a very long time. So I think it came up because we were talking about, you know, RAM prices and how they're like super expensive right now. And then I think we were talking about PCs, and he just had to interject and say, you don't own anything anymore anyways, or something like that. Ow. He just really wanted to talk about it, basically. So, yeah. The only part that's still odd to me is that if Steam just imploded and disappeared, I'd lose all my games. Yep, that's the risk you take. But for me, it's like the convenience is just such a high factor that, like, I don't want a physical, a good, and GOG just doesn't quite have the infrastructure, right? The hell, did it just bounce? If he dies, all the servers go down? Oh god. Don't say that, dude. Making me nervous. .110's doing some work. Siege armor, Reddit, medium. Dude, Shams was literally just here. We should have said it. Should have said chat. How bad is your reflexes to slide? Oh, I definitely been wanting to slide quite a bit after playing. What is this? Turn it off. That is way too much bloom. What's the penetration on minigun? Medium. What's up, Annie? You okay? I caused you to lose. Lose what? What? Caused us to lose. Wait. And now Blank and Revo mad at each other because I couldn't kill. Oh. You guys are playing some Arc Raiders, I assume? I'm playing with them? Gotcha. Well, let's be honest, it's all Revo's and Blank's fault, alright? That's all you gotta say. It's that easy. Oh, I missed. There we go. It's your fault. Why is it my fault? Or what did I do? Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe it is my fault. Oh, he did. What up, no exit? Will you try the DLC for Iron? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it like after stream today. Maybe I'll boot up the secondary channel and play some on there. Blank, me, and Cronus are probably gonna play some. Ba, ba, ba. What do you mean, sadly? Did I say sadly? Oh, sadly, German sausages are still superior to Costco hot dogs. That is a hell of a sadly. Hot dogs aren't really sausages. They're pretty different. They're pretty different. I think I got him? I might have missed that. I did miss it. Fuck! Hot dogs are like if you called a golden retriever a wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's based. Is cereal soup? Ooh, yes. Before someone says it, yes, you can have cold soup. And yes, pineapple does belong on pizza. I'm sorry. Cereal milk first. Cereal first. You have to put the cereal in first to know how much milk you need. If you put milk first, you're actually crazy. Like, you need to be admitted to a mental health institution because I'm worried about what else you're doing wrong in life, you know? Like, you probably put your socks on before your pants, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Pineapple on pizza? Yee, I won't renew my sub. Because you're going to go spend it on some pineapple pizza, right? That's fine. Oh, yeah. Happy to hear it. I'm definitely putting socks on before pants. Socks or shoes first. What? That's not... That didn't even, what? What do you mean socks or shoes first? Like, which one are you eating? I hope neither. Like, what does that mean? Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Exactly. Thank you. God, at least there's some man of culture in here, you know? I bite the Kit Kat whole. I don't break it off pieces. Okay, depends. How big is the Kit Kat? Are we talking about like those really small Kit Kat pieces? Like, I think that's based. If it's like the small Kit Kats, I do the same thing. But are we talking like a big Kit Kat? Like the big ones? You just take a chomp out of it? You might be schizophrenic. I don't know, dude. The regular size one? Yeah, you might be schizophrenic. You might want to get yourself checked, bro. Why would you break a Kit Kat into pieces? To share with your boyfriend? To share with the homies? If my kids ask for pineapple on pizza, they'll be hungry for that day. Yeah, because they're gonna be craving the pizza all day, dude. That's crazy. And then, but then they're gonna go get pineapple pizza, and then they're gonna be hungry for more. To be fair, I've never eaten a Kit Kat in my life. The majority of Kit Kats I've had in my life are the really small ones during like Halloween. You know those Halloween packs that they sell, the mixture ones? The majority of Kit Kats I've had are like that. And those ones I do not break into parts. Maple, did your mom drop you as a kid? No, she just fed me pineapple pizza. Which is even better. She isn't sure if she had Tylenol when I was pregnant though, so that's the thing. I really liked you for the last 1 to 2 years, now I regret it. Yeah, now you're like blessed to know that I'm a believer in the pineapple. Not just under the sea. See, now you love me because I'm honest with you and I don't worry about this affecting our relationship, no exit, okay? Do you kiss your homies after or before you say goodnight? I'm an after kind of guy. Keep the pineapple out of this. Okay, fine. I'll put it on the pizza. You know what else also has like pretty good tendencies of having pineapple on it? Burgers. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Yeah, you're right. It belongs, like, in it. You know, like, underneath the cheese. It's, like, in the pizza. Burgers, now you're taking a piss. No, I'm just playing video games. I'm not in the washroom taking a piss. What are you talking about? He's rage baiting at this point? Yeah, have you guys never had pineapple on a burger before? It's actually really good. Unironically. There's a burgers place near me. It's called The Works. And they just make really weird burgers on purpose. That's like their whole shtick. Just weird burgers. And one of them has an egg on it. One of them has pineapple on it. One of them, you know, they just have like weird shit on it. Honestly, the pineapple one was actually fire. I loved it. It was great. Like, you guys got to get yourself a little bit of culture. You're like stuck. You're like stuck in your ways, bro. Like, what the hell? Like, who are you worrying that's gonna judge you? Your grandfather? Like, it's okay to experiment in life, you know? This guy likes paying taxes. Says the guy named Homeless Stan. It's only more perfect. Nah, it's not a cultural thing. It's a I know what I like thing. Yeah, but you never tried pineapple on pizza, I bet. Or if you did, you probably went to like Domino's, some shit pizza. You never had like ham, bacon, and pineapple on pizza before. You probably just had some like canned pineapple or some shit. Oh shit. 15-minute mission gives me evacuate citizens. It's definitely easier than the evacuate citizens, unless you're referring to when they eventually added factory strategies to that mission. Yeah, then that mission became impossible. It's not as hard as that original mission, though. We have legit pizza. How can you call it legit pizza without pineapple, though? Like, forgery? Like, it's not called pizza anymore. What do you call it, then? Because it doesn't belong on pizza or in it, Mabels. Ah, baked on it. Okay, so it doesn't belong. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make sure it's baked. Can't just be placed on. It'd be cold and wet, you know what I mean? It's gotta be baked. Jalapenos, yeah, I like jalapenos, habaneros, banana peppers also. You can just put banana peppers on a pineapple, like Hawaiian pizza. It's fantastic. You sob. I'm not crying right now. What? Man, all you Brits in your made-up language. Taking the piss. Sob. I'm not sobbing. I'm fucking excited to talk about pineapple. Pineapple's too sweet. Same with kiwi. I would agree with that, but that's why you have the hot peppers, and that's why you have the, you know, ham and bacon on the pizza. Sob, son of a female dog. The fuck? No, I am actually sobbing. Or are we talking about the car company? Bacon, pineapple, and ham. Ham is like an awesome like third addition on that. Yeah, accurate. Your rage bait is so cringe. See, the thing is that you guys think I'm rage baiting. I'm actually just being honest. Everything I've said, I actually enjoy. Get baited into thinking it's rage bait. Idiot. To each their own. And you gotta try it. To each their own, they say. And they say to try pineapple on pizza. I didn't like it, damn it. Yeah, but you had bad pineapple on pizza. You probably only had pineapple on pizza. You didn't have, like, good shit. But also, am I really being lectured by a Brit when it comes to food? Next, you're gonna tell me that you absolutely need to put fucking vinegar on your chips and fish. Brit? Oh, I just assumed you were a Brit because you said sob. Are you not a Brit? My name is Detroit in it. Yeah, where do you think all the people from Detroit came from? It's not chips, it's fries. Dude, I just want to fucking do this point. I'm like too distracted. You guys are so distracting. Oh god, fire. Oh, it's not like Domino's pan pizza. Okay, I'm not saying it's bad pizza. I'm just saying it's not pizza. It's like fast food pizza, you know? It's like how I call like a Donald's burger isn't really a burger, you know what I mean? It's the only people I've ever seen use the word sob are Brits. I've heard the phrase son of a bitch, but I've never seen someone say sob. They usually just say son of a bitch. Mother of all burgers. Son of burger. Say the letters. Sob. There, I said it. What's wrong? Sauce hamburger. Ooh, that's a good sob. Ugh. So many Hulks, man. Okay, now I'm just fucking with you, Chief. You got so bothered by the pineapple? Nah, anyone who gets bothered by the pineapple is just easy bait. It's like, you know, it's like casting a lure into a pond, you know what I mean? You find the fish that will go for that lure, you know what I mean? They run straight at it. It's good banter. Good banter. Anything other than cheese and tomato sauce on a pizza is too much. I will die on that hill. That's it? That's all you put on pizza is cheese and tomato sauce? The side I'm using, it's called the Senator. Anchovies. I like anchovies, but not on my pizza. Not a fan. A little too salty for me. Not bad, but like, I'll pass. Kinda for me. I like anchovy paste and anchovies general, but no, I'm a pizza. Not a fan. Not for me. British food deserves no respect. Beans on toast, bro. Okay, I will give them to it. Beans on toast, hella comfortable food. Not great food, but hella comfortable. Like, if you ever thought about, like, what's comfortable food, like comfy food to eat, beans on toast. Very easy to make. You can be an absolute muppet and eat it and make it. But, like, vinegar on fish and chips? Hell no. The only thing you should be eating with fish and chips is, like tartar sauce, and that's it. That's as far as I'll go. Vinegar? Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it. Ketchup with the fries. Ketchup with the fries. But like ketchup on the fish? Hell no. Tartar sauce. The tartar sauce could be used for the fries or the fish. You're a beans and toast sympathizer. Hey, it's actually not. It's actually pretty good, dude. It's actually kind of good. But it's not good. Like, okay. It's not actual cuisine. It's just lazy people food. It's kind of like, it's the British version of like Americans that eat ranch with everything, you know? Or Vegemite for Australians. These homemade sweetened chili sauce, fish and chips. Oh, that sounds great. I used to get like fish tacos that had like battered fish in it with chips on the side when I was a kid. And they had a fantastic sweet chili lime sauce. Oh my god. I love fish. I'm a huge fish taco fan. Like, if you ever had to like serve me something for dinner, fish tacos. Bruh, fish tacos. I don't understand why people like ranch. I understand like ranch dressing on like a salad, like a little bit of it. But I think there is such a thing as too much ranch. Look at dish. It's called plawe. It's a pancake cooked on only one side, and it's made with bannock powder, and they smother it in butter and brown sugar. So good. That's heart attack on a plate, dude. Do you live in America? They would love that shit. That is crazy. I'm actually about to order a pizza from a place that uses ranch instead of pizza sauce. That's crazy. See, that is not pizza anymore. Okay, can we all agree on that? Can we all band together? Canada? Is it from like somewhere else and they just like have fusioned it in? Tarkov? Sounds better than pineapple. You're crazy, Chief. There's no way you're right now doing this. No. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. It's crazy how most of you don't know what we eat in Britain. Literally haven't had beans on toast in years. Hey man, it's not my fault you're just a bad Brit. Don't put that on me. You're probably eating pigeons. And fish and chips. And a shepherd's pie. What else is like is distinctly British? Beef Wellington. His name was Pigeon Boy or something like that, so I had to put pigeon in there. You are what you eat, you know what I mean? Lukewarm beer. Black pudding. Oh, yeah. Spotted dick. They do love them spotted dick. I mean, to be fair, British people don't even like British food. I hear they love curries. So, I mean, and like, who doesn't love curries? You know what I mean? Like, I love Indian food. If I had to pick one, like, nationality of food to eat for the rest of my life, Indian would be it, probably. Indian or, like, Mediterranean Italian. Oh my god, I just fell off. I fucking love... Curry is nasty as fuck. Dude, you're eating a pizza that replaced tomato sauce with ranch. You lost. You lost your right to judge curry. British food is not bland. Yeah, it's fantastic when you just, you know, steal another culture's food and call your own. Curries. Not bland at all. Butter chicken with naan. Yep. Fucking love poutine's sick. Yeah, well, it's French Canadian, but we'll just say Canadian. Poutine's awesome. Ranch pizza sounds fucking disgusting. Well, it's an American thing. Well, that's where I heard about it first. There's a bunch of Americans talking about it. They put like chicken, and it's like a ranch tomato, or ranch pizza. Remove the tomato sauce and think of ranch. Putin, awesome. Oh, you're really doing this right now? Uh-huh. Poutine. This is poutine that I get where it has Montreal smoked meat, like cubed and put on it with a little bit of mustard. And then they put like obviously the gravy and cheese curds. Oh my god. Montreal smoked meat. Oh fuck man. Jeez. Just the perfect poutine, dude. Oh, it's so good. So good. What's your Christmas dinner food? Like, do you celebrate 25th, 24th? Sometimes it's turkey with like stuffing, cranberries. Usually like a potato dish or two, and then like maybe a Caesar salad. It can sometimes be ham though. It could be ham or turkey. Kind of accepts as another. When are you done? Right now, actually. You need to come handle these guys. The chicken, bacon, tomato ranch pizza is California favorite. I love it. So wait, where are the tomatoes? I thought you were removing the tomato sauce and adding ranch. Do they just put like sliced tomatoes on it? And then that way they can still call it a pizza? You ever heard of sushi pizza, chat? That's what I just thought of when he said chicken, bacon, tomato, ranch, pizza. You ever been to the UK? No. I hope to. Swedish pizza? Google it. Make me nervous. You're not a barbarian like Maple, right? Pineapple on pizza madness. Hawaiian pizza is fantastic. Sushi pizza sounds questionable. It is extremely questionable. Sliced tomatoes on top. I just worry that the ranch is just ranch, which is just so powerful, bro. I don't need that on a pizza. Is it at least like reduced or anything? Like, pizza? You mean the brand pizza? Stop. Have you tried the barbecue chicken pizza? Is that the one where they replace tomato sauce with barbecue sauce? No. I've had barbecued chicken on my pizza before, and it was just a normal pizza, but I've never had the tomato sauce removed. See, I can't believe you're coming at me with this after talking shit about pineapple. And you're like, well, let me just think of a crazy way to change a pizza. Let me just remove the thing that makes it the most iconic, which is tomato sauce. Crazy. Absolutely insane. What'd you go to loadout against bots? Probably like AMR plus supply backpack, 500 kg, 380. That's just one off the top of my head. There's lots though. There's lots of variations and things you can do. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I think we'll do like a couple hours of Helldivers tomorrow to start off, and then jump into Arc Raiders afterwards. It was a fantastic stream. Go try some pineapple on pizza. It was fantastic banter. It was. Let's find someone to host real quick. We'll find someone in the Helldivers section, hopefully. What do we got? Do I recognize anyone's name?
El puente es tuyo, Helldiver. Llévanos a la
24 hours of shenanigans to celebrate you, my community. Well, man's doing a 24-hour stream, I think. Let's show him some love. I have no idea how to pronounce this guy's name. But he's a smaller streamer in HD2. He's doing a 24-hour stream. Let's make his day. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Much love. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night. Be nice, be kind. And join us for the raid. Peace out. Much love. Bye.